Bless the Restrange. Okay. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, there's that one here. Fragile, how you doing, man? Um, trying to find a guild now in Arcade because I've hit the wall of what you can do solo right now. At least solo, as in going through the main quest. The next part, I need a group. Because my gear score isn't strong enough to handle the mobs there. I also need money to get the resources I need in the game. I've hit. What do you call it? I'm effectively trying to get this character back up to what I'm used to. I've been doing pretty good. Played a little bit of this to that. Let's see. Looks like there is, but sometimes the grind is enjoyable and fun. Right now, I'm gonna be rocking this event. There's a group of people just fucked us. Because we're at war. Okay, makes sense. Oh no, XP loss. But to lose. I think I lost some honor. It's alright though. Honestly, I was not expecting that. Yay! Like I missed the infantryman archer. Oh, wait, no, I'm getting them. Over to the temple. Get my ass hit. I really hate it when it does that. no idea where we're going, but alright. I'm willing to follow. Got our pin collector. Okay. Oh, these will be good. Now we're just gonna head off. I could head to Soul Res. Literally across the water. But I'm gonna head to Two Crowns. See, if I'm able to work with whoever, in this game, if I get to work with a guild, I could do these events a lot easier. And possibly get the goods I need to build the trade stuff better. To make more money, to make more, cost efficient stuff. Right now, I'm building all the stuff that I can on my own. Which means I need to build up some money to go on a journey to get some onyx ingots, something like that. And these, someone else created them, but if I turn them in, that's 80% of it goes to me, 20% goes to the crafter. I'm fine with that. Make some money on the way. I also have 200 messages that I should probably read. How's the fighting on the other continent? Interiors of war. And this does seem just a little ridiculous, but, I mean, it's a donkey. It's faster than normal mounts. Let's see, right now, I've got quite a few items. Oh yeah, I forgot I should sell that. I was able to craft the ultimate glider. Neil, my cousin. Cousin! What it do, man? Just playing an MMO. Running a trade pack all the way back to home base. Let's get on that Warzone. You talking about Call of Duty Warzone? Because I don't play any battle royales, unfortunately. They weren't my cup of tea. So I was never really one of those kind of players. I have to. They will become your cup of tea. You, sir, are crazy. Don't you got Chris? I thought you got Chris with you. Doesn't he play? That's where the turn-in is. Yep. It's right there. That's where the turn-in is. I guess I'm going faster. I'm getting dragged along by the cart. It's a nice, calming walk through the woods. Okay, page. Must be 20k. Hostile factions. Kill. Dual guild farmers and cats. Well, Offline is supposed to be like one of their top guilds, if I'm not mistaken. So there is a faction on territory. Is there a faction? So to be part of Offline, you must be 20k gear score, and I'm not sure what this 100k plus is. That used to be a river.
좋은 물건 가져오셨나요?
Yeah, see? And gold.
다음 물건을 기대해볼게요.
Easy money. I'm gonna fly over to the city here and see if I can cut my way back. Also, stop by this. Hey, that worked. Need some money. Barry's not there yet. It's alright. Land on this spot. Wait for it. Land on this spot. No. Ooh. Okay. Keep going left and right to increase my distance. Got hell for it. There it is. Kidding. Am I missing something here? Yeah. Good turbines. Guess I can swim out there. And then those islands between everything. You can plant houses. Each one of these houses. burn through the mana. This didn't feel like it was so far away. It's so interesting. This is one of the things that can be considered a blessing and or curse in terms of this game. We got me. They're level 5. Actually, hold on. See if I can talk to this person. There it is. Whisper. Did that not work? Interesting. Can't send him a message. That's awkward. Bailey's. Western Wanderer. Oh! You know. Over there. Yep. So just told me to kill Prince. Good. Oops.
인슬처럼 멋진 분이 지켜.
Alright. Let's cancel those. Castle. Craft a sturdy reel. Okay. When I get over to the other side, I'll do that. Oh yeah. Hell Swamp ended. Let's see here. I've been also keeping track of what it takes to build whatever I want. For example, to build the farm cart, you need to get 4 cart wheels, 1 cart engine, 1 cart shaft. I just need to get my hands on the sturdy ingot. I mean, I guess I can buy the sturdy ingot. Let's kill him. Probably put the wolf away. Looking at the different ships. No cage. The Adventure Clipper, that's it. Nice. Okay. Transport ships. The hell? Nope. My donkey. Stupid thing. Came right out of here. Could go through the castle. Could I actually be eaten? Fuck it. Let me try. Dun, 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 dun. 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 Is it under a daily coin? That's a good question. No, let me go out this way. That's right, because that exit ramp does not lead to it.
이곳은 저런 멋진 분이
Should be in here. Yeah. Walk this pack all the way there. Feels good, man. Summon that off firework. Dun, 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 dun.
좋은 물건 가져오셨나요? 다음 물건을 기대해 볼게요.
안전한 보관을 찾는다면 날 찾아오로.
That's what I thought. These adventure stuff is untradeable.
자주 털러로.
No. Forgot it's on here. Okay. That's right. Hate that it keeps dropping me out of orbit. Cooking quarter. Craft kiln. There should be property instruments room. Fishing. Just saw it. Fishing equipment. Fishing rod. What does the quest mean? Treasure fishing. Craft a sturdy steel wheel. Carpentry. Anvil. Stones. Okay, one people. More arcane printing press. Oh, there we go. Carpentry. Wings, property, beds, parasites, extraction tool bundle, robot. Wait, are you building a robot? Interesting. Build the cartwheels. Oh my god. It's there you go. There it is. Sturdy sewer. Craft one. Okay, check if there's a saw. There's a saw. Thing. Alright, nope. Not a saw. There's Arceum. Gotta return to San Diego. Also, one. This will take a little bit. So, how you guys doing on this lovely day? Enjoying the stream, as it were? Mm. Never did. Auction house. Oh, there. Ah, there. Okay, no one's selling vehicles. Interesting.
안전한 보관을 찾는다면 날 찾아오라.
That. So we got sturdy reel, that. With the bamboo. I'm gonna get the fishing line. Actually, wait. Oh, fuck it. We'll just head this way. The little castle. No. Shit. There we go. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba. So much more distance for some reason. There's that weird turbulence thing. About 2 minutes. Timber coop. Timber coop roadster. That would work. Cost 500 Gilda stars. Dawn Lake Essence. 2 strong wheels. And a precision tool. Precision toolbox. Precision toolbox needs. Is that 4 diamond? No, 1 diamond. 1 archeum. 2. Dude, I can build this. I can build this.
이곳을
No, I'm missing something. We've got a fishing line, security reel, that. No, it's not. It's yeah. Crafting a basic. A basic fishing rod on some of the shrimp hook. Crafting 1 shrimp hook. Okay.
안전한 보관을 찾는다면 날 찾아로.
I'll put this rib there. And then there it is. Hee hee. Excellent. Quest needed a red sniper. Let's see, guys. Crucifix, my man. It has been a fuck long time. God damn. How you been, buddy? It's been I think 2 years. That's so much. Anyway. You know, I missed you too, Cruz. There was a lot of stuff we could have done together. I could have been a contender. Nah, I'm just. You go back, and I'm back in our cage. I'm streaming again. Feels good. Give me a sec.
우리 지켜주면 좋을 텐데 용돈이라도.
Well, that's good.
이곳을 저런 멋진 분이
Oh,
지켜주면
yes,
열리는 마음을 찾으세요.
Hold on. Nah, I don't think anybody do the Plains battle. Would be nice. Dun, 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 dun. Same. I just got back into this. Or, not back into, but obviously I'm playing a little differently than before. doing the standard fishing, trying to get 2 red snappers and 2 sea bass. I'm also going to save up my diligence coin for a rampage. Adventurous Clipper. That's it. Adventurous Clipper. Takes 1 lumber pack, 1 fabric pack, 1 iron pack. Got it. My mom had a quadruple bypass a little while ago. It was pretty tense. I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty goddamn tense. But she's doing well, recovering.
보따리라도 맡기러 왔나 너로?
What could be expected from that? It was tough looking.
또 맡기러 오르러?
Really expecting that damn fish. Since how people are doing this. Yeah. And then I had a little hankling to get over. When I quit, I was stuck in a contract that led me to be exclusive on Twitch, which didn't do me much good because no one was really watching. Afterwards, I switched it up so that viewers can now watch me on Twitch, YouTube, Steam, and thinking about a couple other platforms. So I broke away from the partnership. That was Twitch, no longer an affiliate, so that I could restream and do Twitch, YouTube, and all that at the same time. Perfect. That's all you got left is that. Every time I light off one of these things, I get some labor back.
이곳을 저런 멋진 문 날은 벼려주고 갑옷은 손질해준다네.
Get myself repaired. Put my sword. Production. Give me a second, I'm gonna be looking at this video, trying to see if I can understand it. I'm looking right now, trying to see here. Oh, it's building. So there's different timber coops. Alright, here's the Coop V2. Needs the V2 design, which is 500 Gilda. 20 Dawn Lake Essence. Strong Wheel, Precision Tool. I got a good trick of that. No problem, man. I myself was just building where I need to. Yeah. Now, one of my friends convinced me to play this game, then he rage quits before I can meet up with him. My other friend's flaky, so it's just me currently on Arcade. Oh, too bad. Could be worse. Diamond sells for 50 gold. God damn. And I found that while I was mining There we go. Last time we talked, you had broken up with your girlfriend 3 years ago? Can't remember. It was like 2-3 years ago. Because there was all sorts of drama of that going on while I was playing Arcade. I'm just glad you're in a better spot now. So what's been going on? Wow. Congrats, Cruz. Burning through this iron. Got XP all over the place. You're a video editor now. That's pretty good. I was a video editor almost a decade ago, so I've been out of the game, as it were. Hey, now. Killing frenzy. I barely use these other two skills. Mainly just use Battle Rage. Ancestral. Last time I checked, Ancestral stopped at 7, but it looks like it goes up to like 30, 40. Take of marketing in other games. I'm confused on your question. Are you talking about like having deals? Well, the only game that I could think of that I was rolling in dough would be possibly TF2 and possibly Elite Dangerous, I think. And even then, that's not that much now. The time I've left active trading in TF2, since I've left active trading in TF2, I went from the top 5,000 in backpack value to I think it's on brain think 10,000. I'm now in the top 10,000 when it comes to that. Oh. Stop. Oh, that's because I ran out of stick. Okay. Maybe 240. That's what I need. Oh. Time to show agile. This one different. Hey, that's some monies. 12 gold? I don't take that. Give myself a blue sub. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh yeah.
미국들처럼 멋진 분이
This game, I feel like it's really slow in this labor region. Or that could be because I'm on the game too long. Well, I applied to a guild, and this is me hoping. Oh, things modify. Choose this one. Stop giving me this a goddamn quest. Okay. Can do that. Give me some.
Agu. Ooh, will you help the men and women of Nui's Shield? A group of Nui's Shield aid. Will you deliver these packs to the construct?
Well, that's the Grimghast Daily. I don't think they do that here. See, so I'm Cinderstone. Oh, good. I'm glad someone called. I better do the prayer. Can't do the strength thing. Offline, Orvar, Restless. Moist. Fruit log. Fruit onion. trying to think of this. I'll pay it. Okay. Oh, yeah. So to build that timber coop, I need to get my hands on Dawn Lake Essence, General Merchants, cooking, armor, that. I couldn't find it. Okay.
이곳을 저런 멋진 분이 지키.
Let's see here. Is that sturdy?
이곳을 저런 멋진 분이 지키.
Sturdy. Strong wheel. Vacuum log. Yeah, I'm 26. There's like 15 things I have to do. Now that I think about it. What am I doing? Let me just wait the two plans. cargo 26. Ship's coming in. Sweet.
이렇게 다양한 물건들 본 적 있나요?
I shall. Interesting. Okay.
언제든 환영해요. 용서를 생각 중이신가요?
Spend 1,000 vacation. Oh, that's interesting. So about every 30 minutes. That's what come up here. Ship. Wait. Such cutscenes. If I had a ship, I'd have just hopped on it and go. But I don't need 100 fabric. Oh. Good, it's here. Big X. Stena East. No, I'm on Denny. Denny West. So, could be further from you if you are on that. Well, looks like someone else is doing this trip. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how to make money in the game. I liked trading, so I'm all about them vehicles. I need to find a guild to do the Riven Gates, because I've tried everything I can, and I can't get past the gate. So right now, I am heading to the, turning in this pack to get that, Onyx Essence. Looks like it sells for $263. $299. Rug. Let's see here. Right now, I've been looking at. Is it for diligence? I'm gonna save my diligence up for a. I'm gonna save my diligence up for a B200. The reason I chose Denny, Big Lebowski, was because a friend of mine got me back into the game. But you said Steno. I'll keep that in mind though. Stena. Big X. Wrote that down. That way, if I ever am on Stena, the Stena one, Stena. Wait, is Stena the Fresh Start server? Oh shit. I myself am still working on my character. Right now I'm a abolisher. That's right. I'm an abolisher, but I've been trying to figure out a combo that effectively I want to simplify everything down to I beef myself up for like 5-10 minutes, and then I just swing with a simple weapon. I used to be a stealthy archer previously to, do my stuff and hide. Just trying to see if there's a fairy timer. Let's see here. I'll take it 6.4. Did I activate my captain's protection too early? And I hope not. "10 to 15 minute travel time. 20 minutes anchoring at both trade ports. It's about an hour long overall." Okay, gotcha. Is the Riven Gate thing effectively able to be soloed? Or do I actually need a crew? Because every time I've tried, I keep dying to, 5-6 monsters swarming me. It's where the Oscalera Rift used to be. If that helps. Like I said, last time I was playing Arcade was about 2 years ago on the pay-to-win side, and I see so many different things have changed. 9 minutes. You know, I should up the title. I just realized that. There we go. That way no one else gets confused. Some changes to 38. Cannonoid Zephyr. Adventures Clipper. probably fishing. If I'm not mistaken, over there should be a fishing thing. I can't remember. Can people buy galleons? Scales. we are taking. I'm taking the ferry from Two Crowns to Solace Headlands, which, look at the map. I'm going to go from Nuya to Arania, go to the Solace Headlands. I'm going to stop by Austere. Can't speak it. I think that's Sol Rees Peninsula. Oh no, that's Two Crowns. Castaway Strait. I'm also heading, theoretically, I'm heading to the enemy continent. I think that's Solace Headlands, right over there. If I'm not mistaken. trying to remember where this is.
How's it going?
What up, Tandem? Doing a ferry trip run to turn in some loot in
Nice.
Arcade. Also trying to.
You haven't been up
No, it's
from
all
like
good.
shit
Bro.
lately. I've been from like shit lately, so
Any hard coughing? Anything like that?
no.
Trouble breathing? Something like that?
It's a chip infection.
Ah.
No, I don't have any cool.
You know, there's one thing about this server that I'm on, Tandem. Do you remember how sometimes when you were like wanting to sell goods and whatnot, and all the prices just ran down to the lowest bidder?
Yeah.
Well, there's not enough, I guess, sellers on the auction house for quite a few of the base level goods. But you could theoretically make a tidy profit on just doing the base level good stuff.
Let me check page again.
It's just an option. Besides, we still have Solaris that we gotta do at some point. The good old city. This was the city that I used to play on about 2 years ago. The Austrians. Ooh.
Do you see that farms and all that?
Plenty of land everywhere. And the version I'm playing, Unchained, evidently a lot of the pay-to-win vehicles have stopped being pay-to-win. Well,
You're farming.
you still have to do lots of farming, though, because of how the system works. And I'm trying to make sure this time that if I join a guild, it's not a guild that's hated by the number 1 and 2 guild.
Well, yeah, you had one guild at one point that dropped. Of them.
I had a guild that effectively abandoned their East guild to get away from their enemies, and then I was stuck in that guild because I refused to jump to the other side, and so then I was stuck in a rock and a hard place. I think some members of their rival enemy / guilds, they felt sorry for me. $13 onyx. That's how much I'm getting. If I see the prices correctly. $13 onyx at $2.99. $38 gold. All that work for 38 gold.
Is that a lot?
Well, I had to wait for the ferry. It probably would have been worth it had I not had to wait forever for the ferry. Oh yeah, this is what I remember. Carpentry.
So why has changed to the new one?
They cut out a lot of the pay-to-win elements. So credits can only really be used for cosmetics, from what I've seen. Cosmetics and upgrading the Arch Pass, which is their version of like a battle pass.
On James, like $10.
I think it's $10 for the base game, and then I believe the winter sale is still going on, so you're looking at something like what's the thing I'm thinking of? You're looking at come on, Brand, think.
$16 for the
Yeah,
expansion altogether.
Yeah, and then that'll come with a bunch of other other stuff, credits and stuff like that. The expansion pack adds a lot of end game stuff. Let's open. I forgot there's also dungeons.
Only thing you log in my PayPal, and it's not like
Are you buying it on Steam? Or
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Steam.
So if you bought it on Steam, one of the things that I remember finding out, because when I first put it up, the launcher showed it as a trial version. That's just a tag. When you actually load in the game, after you create your first character, after you like a couple levels in or whatever, go to your mailbox, and in the mailbox you're gonna get like 3 mail messages, and one of the messages is from effectively saying, "Hey, this is a Steam guy. Put this item in, right click it, boom, you're done. This one, right click it, boom, you'll have the DLC." Alright, Cruz. And then I'll let you know what server I'm on. You pop in. I'll add you to the family.
There it goes. I'm gonna start doing. It's installing.
Alright. It's gonna do like a weird install twice thing. Because it's gonna install, and then when you launch it, it's going to update. Oh, and let me know if you have problems logging in, because I've got a solution for that.
Do I need to make a new account?
No. The solution is you install the Glyph client separately, so you have a standalone client. Log into there with your account, and then after that, launch the Steam version. The Steam version will accept your other version. I don't know why it does that, but it does that. Right now, I've got like several different vehicles I want to build. I found a car you can build in the game that's actually kind of relatively cheap. Kind of relatively cheap.
I don't know.
Also, they've another thing I've seen, they've modified mining. So if you remember before, if you wanted iron, you would hit iron veins. If you wanted stone, mostly stone, you would hit stone veins. And then if you wanted copper, you would hit like copper veins, right?
Yeah, makes sense.
Makes sense. So now they changed it so that you have to hit. There's only stone piles, and all the other material, the iron, the copper, all that, those all show up in Fortuna veins. You know the iron or the deposit that pops up every now and again whenever you cut down a thing. So we're gonna chop all these trees. Spruce. Oh, sorry. Welcome back.
I don't believe you back.
Well, I believe he's back.
I don't.
It looks like Dewstone Plains has a lot of territory.
Lost one. There you go.
Yeah, there's sharpening lines.
Jerome, it's a disinfectant suck.
Where you're at, disinfectants are hardcore.
Jerome. You get rid of my infection in my tooth.
You had an infection in your tooth?
Yes, the reason I'm not throwing well.
Oh shit. They had to remove the tooth?
No,
Oh, that's good.
I'm just using rum to disinfect and get rid of the thing.
Rum, so alcohol, got it.
Yeah. I'm dumb as hell. This is wrong. And cheap.
Well, I mean, they used to use that in the olden days, so it makes sense.
Use it on top of the fucking to clean a fucking infection. Goes up, see a fucking doctor. Get antibiotics that I actually do need. It does feel better than yesterday and day before.
I am lonely.
What up, Frim? Welcome to
How
the
are you
stream.
doing?
Just trying to find, some...
See?
No,
Yeah, that knife is extremely dull. Shit.
some guild to join.
Wanna join my guild?
You have a guild on Denny?
No.
It's very hard for me to join if you don't have one.
What you make if I can join you and your guild? When you make.
Oh, I'm not about to get into that level of crazy.
You are the pro player,
Shush,
the best.
Shush you.
The-
Shush you.
Silence!
No one speaks of that blasphemy here.
Blasphemy.
The blasphemous of blasphemies. I hear
You
you.
better not say bush. Someone just answered me. Brazilian IQ moment. What? Anyway, I've learned that saying blah 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 to people that are already mad makes them even more mad.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Because you're dismissing them.
I mean, it's Call of Duty. Of course, people are gonna get mad. At this point, it's just casual.
What the fuck is with his mind? Oh my god. You tell me I can't join any of these dungeons? That's some bullshit. It's tyranny.
Come here.
I hate it. I hate
Come
it.
here. Come here. I got a knife. Come here. Come here. I'm sorry. This is going way too well.
Stop me. Is that game 2?
That's gotta be
He's
play of the
playing
game.
Probably Call of Duty Warzone.
I am
Yeah,
playing
man.
Cold War. You're not too far. I am playing Call of Duty Cold War.
Some form of Call of Duty. Call Corporation.
I have killed fucking 8 people in a row with a knife.
I mean, the original game was Call of Duty. It was to showcase men doing their duty, going beyond. Now Call of Duty is some sort of weird ass, like, political scandals bullshit.
I haven't played a game in a very long time. Is it Black Ops 3?
I mean, hey, I'm here for the zombies anyway. I'm just playing MP because I'm bored. I don't feel like spending fucking an hour, or half an hour rather. Go to round 30, have a bit of fun. I'm just playing some quick matches of online, trying to unlock the. Oh wow! All right, I lost that fight because an enemy walked into my line. That is weird. That's the first time that ever happened to me. That enemy.
All this time? And it's just now?
Oh. What happened is an enemy walked in front of me, and I managed to kill him, but I was not aiming at him. So the one that was looking at me killed me because I shot his teammate instead. If I managed to kill the first one first, and then the second one, I would have survived. Why do I hear Doge being sad?
Because my dog does that to get people's attention.
I'm gonna give your dog attention.
I don't like how you say you're gonna give my dog attention.
Send her to be my male. I'm gonna pet her a lot.
Him.
Oh, it's a boy. Baba boy.
잠들겠어요.
Is he the bestest boy?
언제든
Can
He
be.
better be the best boy.
He could be.
It's never gonna be the best boy, which sadly is dead now. It's been 5 years, but I will never forget the best boy. I don't know what that guy gun is, but it's doing a lot of damage at range.
Yes, I've seen your dog.
Oh. Ow! That hurts, game.
Dog is pretty big.
Oh, that is disappointing.
It's
I'm
perfect years
sorry
from
for
seeing
that.
him.
I am sincerely sorry for that. I just spawned right next to that poor guy calling in his care package and I stole it from him. I am sincerely sorry for that. Oh my god, I actually killed someone!
Really? Okay.
Alright.
Can't believe my pets keep using this location.
If there is one thing I learned while playing Call of Duty, is not caring about winning is the best way to have fun.
Is it that?
Yes. If you do not care about winning, why would you care about losing? So if you keep dying, you're like, I just keep dying. And you keep trying.
Are
If you
sure
set yourself a
keep
goal
trying?
that you cannot...
'Cause you
If
normally
you set yourself a
resign
goal... If you set yourself a goal that the game actively pushes you against achieving, like you're gonna feel like shit. If you don't set yourself a goal and you just play for playing, you're gonna have a lot more fun. Do you know Marksman? During his streams, he always like try his hardest and try to win and stuff. And most often than not, he get paired with shitty teammates that just plays poorly and he carried them and he gets mad at the game because of it. One time he just made people mad. He did not care about winning, he did not care about losing, he did not care about anything in the world, he just wanted to piss people off. I've never seen him happier in my entire fucking life. That man was like fucking completed.
Unbelievable.
He was blessed.
Alright, I can't do this dungeon.
Ow!
Nope.
And what's even funnier is that if you fall upon someone that is mad, that makes you even happier because it's funny to see people rage.
Is it?
I mean, from what I've seen with the whole like low-level GTA story, I feel like you don't think the same, but I enjoy seeing people rage. That is my guilty. That is one of the biggest guilty pleasure that I have. I enjoy seeing people mad.
Raging in Call of Duty is a whole lot different than them raging in GTA.
Because the thing is, I was a big rager before. Like I raged a lot.
I think you
And
still
I
do.
broke a yeah, but a lot less than before. Like before I broke a PC once. I broke a laptop once because I was raging. And after that it's like never again. So I'm still raging. Just I can control myself way better than before. Like I get pissed, but not raging properly said. I see some people that will fucking like I got told to kill myself about 5 times last time, so a few days ago. Because the guy was mad. Because I was killing him with a shotgun, but you know. It's not my fault that my favorite gun makes people mad. Is it? And we lost to a man with 69 as a profile name. Oh well, doesn't matter. I just realized the final cam is me running around murdering everyone, and in the middle of the cam you just see me laugh. Fuck.
You do those taunt, right? Like after you kill someone, you do a taunt.
No, you just see like my screen go up and down very quickly because when I laugh, my mouse shakes up and down. You can do taunt kills, and they are very fun to do actually because like either they don't care, either they're mad about it. But actually no, there's a good reason why you enjoy doing those is because they only work on one type of person, and it's their campers. You know, those lonely boys that never watch their backs. When you get one, you make him suffer.
I thought that they're watching their back. I thought their back was covered by a wall. That there's only one approach.
But how did I get behind them if there was only one approach?
I didn't see another approach.
Well, they did. They went that way. They just didn't expect someone to come from the same way. And that's when I strike. Because that is exactly the playstyle I enjoy. Flanking and catching people off guard.
Every time.
I mean, I base my fights on 1v1s, and the best way to get 1v1s is to go flanking. Because more often than not, you will meet other people that are also flanking. And if you can react faster than them, then you can win most of your fights. So, stealth approach, fast movement, like some sort of silence footstep perk. Some silence gun, because people react slower to it, I don't know why. I've never understood that. If you use a silencer, people will react not as fast to it. Maybe because the sound is not as loud, but I've noticed that you could shoot someone like... If you had
Probably
a
doesn't give
non-silence
away your
weapon,
position.
yeah, do that do, but
If it
like, sometimes I shoot people from behind and they
people
don't.
watch the mini map, so if your thing doesn't give away your position, they're gonna be like, "Huh, where am I getting shot at? I'm not seeing on the mini map." All right, now look to my surroundings.
Yeah, you get a screen marker to where you're getting shot at, and most people when someone doesn't have a silenced weapon, they're gonna react to it and like quickly turn around. But about half the fights I encounter when someone is turning its back to me, they just don't move. I just shoot them for like a second, and they don't turn around. It's really weird in some cases. Oh, yeah, I just forgot. I'm supposed to knife people.
보따리라도 맡기러 왔나 로로?
I am supposed to stab people for a challenge. So I'm just gonna run around and be a dumbass because that works for some reason.
Whoa, sir. You're gonna be just
이곳을 더
fine.
멋진 분이 볼 텐데.
And the spawn swap as soon as I reach the other side. That often way too much, and then like, it's like, oh, you crossed the map without getting killed, punished. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Did that counted? Please tell me it counted. I don't think it counted.
I don't think
Damn it,
it
I gotta
did
keep
either.
going. Come here. Up. And I'm dead. Because someone's camping in the back. When was the last time you played a COD? If you ever played one.
Advanced Warfare.
Raw? Advance? I never played Advance. They
Uh,
lost me at BO3.
It's aged extremely hard.
You were on PC or console?
Hmm?
I guess you were on PC, right?
No, I was on console
Alrighty.
for that one.
Because I swear those games are harder on PC than on console because it's a movement-based game in these scenarios. Come here. Come here! Yo, I shouldn't have chased that one. I should have went for the house instead. Played poorly. Yo, not the Mac 10 user again. That's gonna count. That was a double kill for sure, yeah. 13 out of 15, gotta wait for the end of the match now.
Don't care. Get back.
That hurts. Counter spy plane in the sky. It's counter UAV actually. The right name.
I could go twice as high.
What just happened? What are the odds?
Oh, you cheating again?
What are the odds? I saw a guy with very weak health. I'm like, I'm gonna shoot him. Then I get the hit marker, I get the kill sound, but the guy's not dead. There was someone behind him with also extremely low health that I accidentally shot and killed. What are the odds?
Yeah, it's never in someone's favor.
Well, technically that is true. In a fighting game, if the odds are on your side, then the odds are not on the other guy's side. And also one thing that I keep in my head when I play games like this is that there is always someone better than you. If you assume you're the best and you get beaten, you're gonna get mad.
No, you gotta always assume you're the best around. No one's gonna ever break you down.
Even if you're number one, the best in the world, there will be someone out there with their play style and just the way they act that will outplay you.
If you're the best in the world, you've outplayed
you-
everyone. Hence why you're the best in the world.
If you can beat 99% of the people, that doesn't mean the 1% that is left are better than you, technically speaking. Because if they can only beat 60% of the world, you're still the top. You know where I'm going?
No, I don't.
If only...
Please, put it down in the spreadsheet so I can understand.
There has never been someone that has always won something. Like tournaments, we say like Smash, for example. There is top, like #1 Smash players. There is the best one. That doesn't mean they will always win at tournaments. There will be sometimes where they get beaten.
Of course.
Because of playstyle, because of like there is some matchups that are better against them. You know? I was playing Smash earlier and like one of my like the one that was hosting the room, I could beat him. And it was next fight I was fighting a DK. That DK absolutely destroyed me. In the fight afterwards, the guy that I beat earlier destroyed the DK. And the next fight I beat the guy again. You know? Who's the best in the room in this case?
Well, you.
Why me?
Because you beat,
I get
you
destroyed
beat
by
the
the
guy
guy
who
that-
beat DK. Twice.
But the DK beat me.
Yeah, but you won twice to his one once. Hence why you're better.
Well, no, because that happened multiple times.
Yeah, well, you're saying multiple times. Yeah. 2 to 1, 2 to 1, 2 to 1.
You're going with stats. My point is, I won against him. He once again the other guy, and the other guy once against me.
Yes, but
not
stats
about- it's not
prove
about
you are the
stats.
better one.
No, because actually I was the worst one in that lobby, despite the fact that I could beat the other guy. Despite
You,
I could,
you weren't
I
the
could
worst
beat the first
one.
guy.
Statistically, you proved you were better. You had more wins
No.
than the other guy.
No, I had the less wins.
How? You said you beat the one guy twice. He only beat you once, and the guy that beat him only beat him once.
That was just an example. Like
Yeah.
out of 4 fights, I won like 3 times maybe, and there was one time he beat me.
That sounds like a 90%, you know?
Go-
Oh,
We're
yeah,
going
so
in places.
Cruz is putting it, you're not the worst in a lobby of 3 where you won 3 times. Yeah, see? Boom.
But out of 10
The
times, I
that
did not
math
win.
doesn't add up. Yeah, I agree, Cruz. I agree. Your math doesn't add up. It sounds like you're the best in the world, Frim, and you just gotta accept it.
I did not win 3 times. I won 2 times out of the 3 game I gave, and sometimes
Now
the
you've
one I
changed
was
your odds,
supposed to
because
beat.
you last said it was 4 games, and you won 3. That's
Out
different
of the
than
4
3 games and 2.
You do not listen to the stats I am giving you. I
You're
said
changing your
the
stats.
one guy. Listen to me, okay? There is 3 people. I can beat the first one, and the second one can easily beat me. The first one out of 4 match against the first one,
Wait, where's
I
the
have
third
won
person?
3 times.
You said there were 3 people.
We did multiple matches, heavy, and not heavy crawl. We did.
That sounds
we
like
did
4
50
people. Where's the
matches
third
against-
person? You said 3 people,
You're not
and you only said
listening
2
to me.
people. You're
You said me.
It is a 2v1, a 1v1 situation.
Then what are these multiple people are coming in? If it's
Because
1v1, why is it multiple people? I'm confused.
Have you played Smash? Have you seen a competitive setting of Smash before? Bro? It's 1v1. The losers go out, and the next one comes in. So if I beat the first one, the first guy goes out the arena. The second one comes in. If I get beaten by the second one, I go out, and the first one comes in.
So here Cruz says, out of 4 games, if you win 3, you are by technicalities the better player.
You do not let's forget this conversation. You do not take my stats in the way you're supposed to.
What are you talking
It's
about?
fine.
I'm taking them exactly how you're laying them down.
It's fine. I understand myself. You don't. It's fine.
What do you mean? You said there were
these
three
people.
other people besides you, because you said there were
I said
three other
two
people,
because we are
and then
three.
you said there were only 2 fights, so one of the people just sat on their hands and knees, as they didn't
Yes.
join your fight, I guess. And then you beat one guy twice, and then you lost once, and then that happened multiple times. Hence why I said
It's
you were the
It's just
statistically better. If the other guy who
Let's
beat
just
you
forget about
beat you
everything.
more times than
I
you
said
won,
let's forget about this.
no, I'm liking
It's
this.
fine.
I'm liking this the stats. Oh my god,
You're a Matt Lord, are you?
I'm not a
I
mad
had a-
lord. I just love your stats.
No, a Matt Lord. MATH, a Matt Lord. You want some of that
Yeah.
sweet statistic, aren't you?
Hey, you know,
Hey, man, you have a
these
pro
things
player now.
get you. I mean, this game that I'm playing is quite literally like statistics, where I'm constantly like min-maxing how much my labor goes into this area to get me the
I had a-
tools I need
I had a
because
math
the auction
teacher
house
like
is
you
currently bump.
I had a math teacher like this once that like basically did math for fun. When he had spare time, what would he do? He would do fucking maths.
What? You can't handle a math problem?
I mean,
Oh, Chris
was a
says
big
those
fan
are
of
the
math.
stats you gave us. Yes, I agree.
yeah, but you you
Then you're not telling the
I do
stats
not know how to
correctly.
pronounce that fucking word. It's fine. It's fine. We're having communication trouble. It's fine.
Yeah, and I'm trying to solve it by using the information you have given me.
Come here.
What? You don't like me
It's like
figuring out your
the
stats
best
as you
way-
give them to me?
The more simple way I could put my example is rock paper scissors.
Rock
If
paper
rock wins
scissors.
again paper wins again. Like if
Yeah,
paper
yeah.
wins again rock,
So-
rock
so
wins again
you-
scissors,
you
and
did
scissors
have
wins again
that.
paper. That doesn't mean scissors is better.
You
because it
did
won
you did
twice.
have that, but then you added that you went into another round and you won more than you lost.
Yeah, but let's add another round up to that.
yeah.
I lose.
No,
so
you
it's
didn't
2-2.
lose. You won. That's what you told
No,
us.
Listen,
You won
First
2
round.
times.
first round I win.
'Kay.
Second round I lose. Third round I'm not playing. Round after I win. Second round I lose. So it's 2-2 again. Still. Third round the other guys
so you
win.
had a
So
bye.
Everyone is at 2-2
What you just
still.
described as a bye, that's a win.
Can we really consider it victory if no one won?
No. You get a victory because you move on to the next round.
Well, technically it's infinite round. Even if I lost for 40 times, I would still go to the next round because I'm, private lobby. But
No.
my point
No,
is, there was
you were doing
there
a
will always be
Swiss
someone that can
Swiss
beat you.
matchmaking. So in like Magic the Gathering, when a player doesn't get an opponent in his round, he is automatically given a win. It's called a bye. You were given a bye. So it's even worse now because that shows that you had 3 wins.
This conversation has
So-
gone way too far.
You had 3 wins, 1 loss.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's some brutal damage. No, I know. I'm talking about my game, not you.
Cruz here. Cruz is, listen here, you little shit. I graduated the major in math. The numbers you gave us add up to you winning. Just take the win, Frim. Just take the win.
No, I don't want to take the win. Those guys are better than me.
That's you
It's just
being
that my play
humble.
style.
That's a humble brag what you're doing now.
No.
Listen to this
I am
man
not
humble
good.
brag. I beat the shit out of my opponents, but they were better than me. They were so
I
better
beat
than
the
me.
shit out of one opponent.
But I beat the shit out of them so bad.
If we had more people,
If you
Out
had
of, like,
more
5.
people, that would give you even better chances to win.
No, because if I had like 4 more people, that means 4 more opponents that have a chance to beat me. It's the other way.
You gotta look at Twitch chat or the Discord stream chat to see what Chris is saying, because it's your hypothetical. You're not explaining correctly, or you won. It's
I'm gonna fucking go insane. I hate math. That's the worst part.
Why would you bring up math? You were making a point to try to refute
I was
it.
trying
Your
to
example
explain a simple-
proves the thing. I like
I was
it.
trying to make a simple point.
And your simple point proved my point. Thank you, my man. Thank you.
No.
I appreciate that. You're the best, Frim. Thank you for making. You're the best type of debate I like to have debates with. The ones that just immediately give me the ground.
I prefer human psychology rather than maths, to be honest. Although that is a real statement I just made. I actually enjoy looking at people and wondering why, like, how they're thinking.
Oh, it's simple.
Things like that.
If you put a mask on them, they become psychopaths.
I observe people sometimes. I like to look how they act and things like that, and
It's just an act.
yeah, you'd be surprised how simple things can mean something. Like, have you seen Dr. House, like the show? It's not to that extent, but it's somewhat.
You mean the one where he quite literally says all of his patients lie, and they do?
Yes. It is a good show, by the way. I love it.
Yeah, I love it when all of his patients lie, when he's trying to help save them. And by the time they've finally accepted that, oh, he can help, sometimes it's just too goddamn late and they die. But yeah, it's a pretty good show. I agree.
But if you saw it's in the plane episode. He like, is there a doctor on plane? He's like, yep. And he gets up. It's like, I'm gonna go get her, and he fucking leaves. He gets her, and like her boss. And when the airplane assistant comes back, she's like, you didn't even watch him, and he does a complete description of him, like exactly. And I quite enjoy doing that. I quite enjoy looking at like small movements, small things that people are doing.
But
Like, you
that's
know,
a TV show.
Yeah, I know it's a TV show, but it's still doable.
Those
Not
little
to the extent
things
of the TV
are the
show,
things
but-
they left you. That's not what a possible real person would do.
Like if I see someone looking at the ground with a complete blank stare, I'm like, oh, they're thinking, but like a deep thought about
Are
something.
they?
I don't know why. Probably, there's a very good chance they are,
How do you know?
because that's what I would do.
So then you're imposing your thought process.
We are all human after all. If I act away because like that, you know, or they could just be blank staring at something. I don't know.
That's a pretty vague
But it's
statement
most
there.
likely-
We're all human after all.
We're all human. Yes.
That's a
We
very
work
big statement.
somewhat. We work somewhat in a similar way,
Do we?
with more or less variable, you know.
More.
If
So,
someone is
so now
different
you're
with someone,
giving
there's gonna
yourself
be
the
something that is the same.
excuse to back out by saying more or less. You gave
Well, yes.
you gave the vacuous
It's always more or
statement
less.
that we're all human, we're all together, and then when I push on that, you back up saying,
If I-
you know, not necessarily.
Since you-
Okay, back
Since
it
you
up.
like math, let's put it in stats. All right. Let's say someone has a 20 in fear and someone has 100 in fear, which means they are extremely easily scared. They both still can
Exactly.
feel fear.
Hold on. Exactly like Cruz had said. That is a very good chance they are in deep thought, or they could just be staring at something on the floor.
What if there's nothing on the floor?
How do you know? You're not seeing what
Because
they're
I'm-
seeing.
I'm-
As he
I'm
said,
observing them.
he could be. You're observing them, but not what they're observing. How's it going, Citra?
We are having a very deep conversation about observing people.
While I'm mining or trying to get diamonds. Like it's goddamn Minecraft.
That's exactly what I was going to say. We'll take it.
Oh, but we can't get yeah. So person stares at the ground with a blank expression. You say could be thinking. I say it could be a myriad of other things. You can't know if it's thinking.
But trying to get into someone, it's not about being right. It's about trying to get into someone's head. You look at them and you're like, what would they be thinking right now?
Oh, look!
Or are they even thinking at all?
Citra's such a good answer. Do said people know you're observing them or not? Because if not, it might be considered stalking. Yeah, see, psychology. So if they spotted you, you would look like a creepy stalker, right?
I mean, if I'm in a public train and I just stare directly at someone, like in their face, of course I'm gonna look creepy.
I thought you
If
were
I'm
staring
in a
at
room
them
with
from the
people I
back
know.
alley. Like around the corner,
Why?
breathing hard,
What?
right?
With like a fucking black hoodie or something?
Yeah, aren't you
With a
breathing
fucking eye
hard?
patch? I don't know.
But that's, you know.
Oh, you want some candy, kid? What?
And then someone's like, hey, why are you trying to sell some to this kid? And you're like, no, I'm not. I'm just observing their actions.
I'm just observing. See if they're gonna buy it. What? God damn it.
Hypotheticals hurt me. It only hurts you when the hypothetical defeats his point.
And what I like even better is that when I know how someone thinks, I try to predict how they will act.
You
like,
you
words
can't
or
know
reaction
how
or-
they think.
I can't. But
Okay,
my
here.
ex-girlfriend,
Here we go. What am I thinking?
I mean, I don't really know you,
Exactly. Boom.
so I cannot. But,
But
like,
you
my
can't.
ex-girlfriend,
You
I
can't.
knew a lot.
You have observed me
Yes,
for,
and
what is it, 5 years? You should
Not gonna
know
lie,
me.
about half those years I wasn't watching you, but I just stayed by your side, coming once in a while saying hello, but saying I don't know you personally, Crow.
Cruz is like, that's not how that works. Yeah, that's.
I mean, I put it in practice. I cannot be that far wrong, right?
What do you mean by you're just really good at guessing? I'm assuming.
I mean, yes, you can become good at guessing. Mike, that is actually what I was doing with my ex-girlfriend.
Yeah.
I was
so then-
guessing what she was about to say or act because I knew how she would act to things.
No, you had a good guess on how she would act.
Yes, because I knew how she would act.
No,
Like,
do you understand?
I can predict.
Do you understand what I'm
You
saying?
can see a
It's still a
you
guess.
see- yes,
it's
I know.
It's an educated guess, but it's still a guess.
It's a guess, but if the chances are 70 to 30 because I know how likely she will act. That is the word I am missing.
Well, you said 70
know
to
how
30.
likely she will
So what
act,
happens
just
with
say
the
thing.
30% when she doesn't do what you were expecting? Then
I'm
you
wrong,
then,
that's
then,
it.
then your mind's blown, isn't it? Because your vacuous
Maybe,
statement that I
probably,
predict
actually.
people by whatever
Actually,
they, and
that
then
is
now I
true.
can't predict people because everything's uncertain. Because that's all everything is that everything that we know and want to know will know.
That is very true, actually, what you just said. If you act like, if you do something and the 99% most people reaction will be, I phrased that completely wrong. Hold on. If you do something and the most likely reaction is that 99% chance, if they do the 1% chance that is not likely, you will blow people's fucking head off. Trust me.
Here, boom.
I have done
Cruz,
that.
Cruz got the kill shot for you. He says, because you had experience at predicting someone's instinctual actions, but assuming you can predict someone off the gate is impossible.
Yes. I completely agree with that.
But your statements say otherwise.
How?
Because you say you can predict people.
I can't predict people. I said I
Now
try
he
to
backs
predict
away
people.
from that point.
No, you don't listen to what I say. I was talking about I was doing that to my ex-girlfriend, which I have spent most of the last 2 years with.
No, I understand that
I
part,
knew
and then
her.
I understood you extrapolated that you could do it to anybody. Because that's what you inferred with your
No, I
deductive
never referred.
skills. Your
Never said I could
amazing,
do it to
crazy, cool, awesome deductive skills.
I tried to put in to
Like
get
Sherlock
to people's head
Holmes.
and
We got a French Sherlock Holmes
will you
here.
let me speak? Damn it. I enjoy arguing with you, but will you let me speak, please?
I'm just repeating what Cruz is saying to respond to you, because he seems to be hitting this debate off the get-go. I swear to God, this man.
When it comes to be,
hypothetical.
listen,
gonna
I'm gonna
fucking burst
resume
out
what I meant. Listen, I'm gonna resume what I meant. I observe people to like see what they're trying to think or what's in their head, or like what their body
Wasabi,
language means.
thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Oh my God, thank you.
When I like know someone more or less, I try to predict what they're going to do or think or react. And when I know someone very well, I do the same thing but at another level. That is what I mean. Doesn't mean I'm always right. Doesn't mean I'm a pro detective. I'm saying
But
I
you're
just
using
enjoy
that
doing it.
in defense of something. That people are predictable. They're all one and the same. You've been dropping these facts and knowledge about the stuff, and so when I'm poking and prodding, it turns out it's just people you know.
Hold on. I'm doing too many things at the same time. My mind is fucking melding right now.
So am
I'm trying to
What
do
are
a
you talking
challenge.
about?
You're walking around in the mine getting fucking diamond or coal. I don't know. I'm running around with a gun doing high speed gameplay.
This is high speed, man. I have to keep running the things. Afraid someone's gonna come and mine them up for me. Okay, so what let him know I say this?
Did I unlock it? I guess I gotta finish it. Or if we, like, when it comes to Stranger, of course it's gonna be harder on Stranger.
Why?
Like, of course, I don't know them.
Why does knowing them have to matter?
Because the more you know about someone, the easier it is to predict how they will act.
Yeah, because you start recognizing
When
patterns.
Yes, that is exactly the... When I play Ganondorf in Smash, that is exactly what I'm trying to do. I am trying to see how they act in certain situations and try to predict what they will do if I put them in those
To
situations.
be fair, in Smash, there's only a limited amount of stuff to predict. That's
Yes,
infinitely
true.
easier than trying to predict what someone's gonna do, like, from robbing a bank or something like that. Some ridiculousness. Yeah, that's just
Well-
reading. That's true. Oh, here's
If I'm-
Cruz's
let's
thing. Your usage of words is not matching up with the hypotheticals you're giving us. English is not an easy thing to remember. I would know my English is fucking busted sometimes. But if you're going to phrase something, phrase it better.
Hey man, English my second
It's like hard
language,
reads.
alright?
Yeah. The
Give
whole
me some slack a bit.
the whole like Smash community, they call it like reading and stuff. In the fighting game community, they call I'm downloading my opponent.
Downloading my opponent. I never saw it. I never heard that before.
Oh man, the best like Street Fighter guys or whatever. Oh man, when they've got the hard read on a guy, they call it downloading the opponent.
But I like the bank robbery you said. If you know how a hostage will act, you will know how to counter those actions. If you know what if you're a hostage
don't.
and you see a bank robber, you know what he will want to try and do.
Again,
The reactions are random from this point, but still, there will be an objective, and you can predict movement by these objectives. If you know something, you can predict around it. How much you can predict depends on how much you know.
okay. What is
If
what
you
are
know
you
nothing-
what are you arguing? I thought you were arguing you were like a god tier psychic and get everybody.
I
So
never said
wherever
I
you
was
need-
a god tier psychic.
You were like
I
one of
said
those
I
people
liked-
that like I sense the spirit in the room. It starts with the letter G.
You're giving me too much credit. You say I am the number one earlier in the last argument, and now you're saying I'm a top psychic magician. I just said I like to try and predict what people would do.
Now, good sir, I've never called you a magician because you're not showing me any kind of magic.
I never. You're making me do things that I am not doing. You're saying I am doing things that I have never said I will do. I did say that I enjoy trying to predict what people do. I'm not saying I am right about it or that I will 100% manage to do it. I just say that I enjoy doing it and I am getting better at it.
So you enjoy staring at people.
No, I never said I enjoy staring at people.
What? You literally said I enjoy staring at people, study how they work, all their little intricacies.
But staring and studying are not the same thing, weirdly enough.
Oh, he really
I could
enjoys
stare without
reading
studying, and I
people.
could
Got it,
studying
got it.
without staring. I
Wait,
can look
how-
at someone and
how
I
are
can
you-
stare at someone.
How are you gonna look at someone to study them if you're constantly looking away? Of course you're staring at them.
We called it peeking.
No, then you're not studying them. You're peeking at them.
Words are not enough to describe what I want to say. God damn it. I'm too tired for this shit. I got school tomorrow too.
That's not. Oh, I'm gonna. I'm just saying, Frim. It's all right, man. Just don't do that at playgrounds and parks and whatnot because people might call the cops on you.
We say trying to be discreet or stealthy.
Oh, so you hide
The gaming
behind
thing.
chairs, benches,
No, you.
breathing
You're,
super
you're
hard.
doing it on purpose, are you?
What? What? How do you do it stealthily without like people go, whoa, what the fuck? He just, oh, I'm just.
Hold on, I'm trying to get a picture of what I look like to description I just gave to you. I cannot find it. Oh, it doesn't really matter.
Stalkerish to me.
Exactly. Either a stalkerish, maybe a little pedophile in there.
No,
Depending on
what?
subject.
Yeah.
We don't know. All you've said is I like studying people and how they act.
I do.
And how they move around and their little actions.
In my defense, I might be closer to a psychopath than an actual pedophile. So
Clarice.
I'm
I've been
gonna
studying
tone that
you.
down. I'm probably closer to a psychopath than an actual pedophile. Because
I mean,
you know,
theoretically, they
fuck
could be one and
pedophiles.
the same.
yes and no. They could. You could have a pedophile psychopath. One does not discriminate the others, but that doesn't mean pedophiles are psychopaths, and that doesn't mean.
I mean,
psychopaths
you
are
said
pedophiles,
you study people. Children
Yes,
are
that is
people.
I don't study children. Children are fucking random to begin with. They could do anything at any moment without no fucking reason.
They know they're enemy.
No,
study
they are
them.
quite predictable.
They could ask for a fucking glass of water and just yeet it through the window for no fucking reason. It's like, why would you do that? Like,
See, now you're
It's like, oh,
projecting,
okay.
good sir. Because clearly that is not the case.
I said they could. I am not projecting. I am putting a possibility.
No,
You
you're
think
you're,
he
you're
explores them?
posing an probability. What was that, Tandem?
He says he explores kids.
You guys are memeing me, aren't you? At this point.
See,
like-
this guy's creepy. All I'm saying, Frem, is I guess France or Quebec, wherever it's at, it's a completely different world then, where people go to parks for not actually needing to go to parks. They go there to study people.
I don't do that as a hobby either. You're making it sound like I do that all the fucking time.
Look,
I just say that
I
I
understand
enjoy
you're
doing
building
it.
your hypothesis. You got several notebooks, probably a couple pictures.
Is he not a
right?
specialist?
No, I never took pictures of anyone while they weren't looking. You're making it look bad.
They go to parks to study each other. Yeah, that's how it works, right? There's a Quebecian group of people that like go to parks to study each other.
No, I'm not a
Each
fucking
other-
politician. What you saying? Oh, hey, it did unlock. Nice. So all that fucking time spending trying to understand why you're bullying me actually paid off.
See, I'm helping you. Help me, help you. I'm trying to I've been trying to understand for about a month now. Your talk of studying people, and the only thing that I can imagine is either A, you're like some sort of weird 1950s dude in a suit with sunglasses and a newspaper, sitting on a bench, throwing up that newspaper and looking hella conspicuous. Or you are making a strong effort to hide, so that's accounting for breathing hard as you're looking past benches, behind trees, fucking behind alleyway corners, and when they spot you, they see part of your face and you're breathing hard because you're staring maniacally at them because you're trying to
No.
study every little movement.
It's closer to on board. Let's look at someone what they're doing. Try to get in the head. That sums it up.
A group of people sitting behind a bush studying other people without them
Did
looking.
you just?
It's not a hobby.
Did you
though.
even listen to what I said?
Huh? No, that's what that's what Siege's talking about. Honestly, that's a very good conclusion. Do you hide in bushes, friend?
No.
How about
Last time I did that was like fucking 10 years ago when I was not even 10. Yeah, 10 years ago when I was
alright,
10 years
so-
old.
in his beginning phases, he hid behind
Are you-
bushes and trees.
I'm gonna leave the call.
Why? Why? We're getting
Why?
we're getting pretty good at this. We're trying to understand you.
Oh,
So you've
It's
gotten
like-
better, right? Got even more stealthy.
listen to me. Listen to me. I'm gonna sum it up for you what I meant. When I'm bored, I look at I fucking study someone randomly what they're doing. If I see them like I don't know, scratching them or staring blankly, I'm like, what would they be
Wait,
thinking
you're
right now?
scratching them?
No, they are. God damn it! You don't.
I'm trying.
I'm gonna leave the call.
Seriously, I am trying to understand what
You're putting way too much thought into this.
there.
Way too much.
Isn't this your forte? Because I thought you loved psychology. You have to put thought into this. Why someone
Yeah,
would
that-
do something? In which
Yes.
case, for you, the thought is, why? Why are you?
The only reason I am. Why would I do this? Because I'm bored. That is the reason. I'm bored and I enjoy trying to get into people's head. That's it. There is no behind it. I do not hide in bushes. I do not wear long coats with fucking newspaper. I've never actually fully read a newspaper, by the way.
No, so as you guys have just heard, he said he's studying people to get inside their heads.
That's it. No in between. No stalking. No creepy
So
photos.
what
no
type
heavy
of tools
breathing.
do you
no.
use to get inside their heads? Because
My thought.
I'm assuming you have to get through the skull, right? And the skin.
No, you're trolling. There's no way you're not trolling right now.
You said you're getting
You are-
inside their heads. I'm just trying to understand you. man.
Metaphorically. I'm gonna fuck with you at some point when I get the chance, I
Oh,
swear.
exactly.
I'm gonna...
Citra's doing pretty well. Chloroform, right? That's how you study them. Study them real well that way.
Next time you do fucking cargo in GTA, I'm going after you, not your girl.
In a brown leather jacket. Oh my god. Upgraded to newspapers and aviator sunglasses with a brown leather jacket. But Citra also said, I do a lot of things, but I don't study random people.
I should really go see a psychologist.
Yeah.
An actual
I
one.
mean, we're breaking this down. I'm enjoying this. This allows
No, this
helps
I'm not
me, help
joking.
you,
This is a
helps me.
serious quote. I am not joking. This is an actual serious quote I just said. I should really go see a psychologist about things like this.
I didn't
Because
see
it-
one.
Well, a psychologist, maybe a therapist.
Because, you know, if I enjoy those sort of things, like the way you're acting, it sounds very psychotic, or like that one watcher just said, it's creepy.
Yeah, that just,
Maybe.
like an imposter in Among Us is kind of sus.
Kind of sus. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying I should maybe go see a psychologist, because that might be linked to psychopathic things. Why are you laughing? That's not funny. I'm talking about mental health.
Frim was, or Citra was talking about that I'm on a server, and she's gonna protect me from you.
Oh, you better start hiding. You're the one that's gonna hide in the bush soon.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
So I got 1,000
what-
iron ore.
Why, the more I think about it, you might be actually right.
What?
Like the all that fucking psychopathic thing, creepiness, that might actually be true.
There
That might
are
be linked to
okay,
that.
so there are levels
It has
to it.
multiple things. I scared some of my friend by doing things that was out of place, out of character, and extremely creepy. That is like psychopath heavy. I've legitimately scared some of my friends with that. Not like fucking skinning a rabbit alive, but you know,
Cruz,
game-related things.
Cruz says a psychologist, a mathematician, an English linguist, a lot of things. Kappa.
A psychopath. I don't know exactly what's the name. I read online that it might be linked with like suppressed emotion or something. But reading online is reading online. That's only what it means, you know.
Psychopathy is a spectrum because people have several different layers of it.
Yeah, I know.
You just need the right question to point it out.
I've wondered about that a lot, actually. Hold on, I'm gonna have to type something to someone.
Citra, if you are on Denny, I'm looking for a guild to try to keep going because I'm stuck at the Riven Gates. I can't complete it. And I've been trying to find a guild to work with. At least so that I can start doing events, dailies, and all that kind of stuff. You're on the east side. Okay. That makes sense. I was on the west side because I had a friend who got me in, told me do on the west side because the west side is stronger. That's what they said. I'm not sure now. So I'm not seeing much fighting between the guilds on the west side compared to the east side. And exiled to the east.
I feel like I spent the last 5 hours trying to argue over things that I am not, because you're making it, you're making them seem bad.
No, see, I'm not making them seem bad.
You just said I was hiding in a bush, heavy breathing, staring people down with a creepy smile. How does
Because you're
that
not.
sound bad?
I'm left to assume because you are not describing what the fuck you do to watch people. I asked how you do it, and all your answer is I watch people. Well, how do you watch people?
Stare.
And you said I watch
That's
people
it.
like a normal person, and I'm like, that's not normal to watch people. And then I'm like, okay, So
I
now,
forgot you live in the U.S. If you look at someone wrong in the U.S., they just gun you down. So
sometimes they beat
Yeah,
you,
sometimes.
beat you up.
I mean, I live in Canada. When someone speaks you speaking, do you know when you like get caught looking at someone? Do you know what we do? We just nod our heads. We greet each
Unless they're
other.
an indigenous person, then you beat the fuck out of them.
I live in Quebec. We don't see indigenous people often.
But when you do, who we?
No.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't care about color, nor neither do I care about like gender.
But
I don't care. I don't
But
see color,
see
gender.
how you twisted it. You were doing Quebec as a whole. When I point something bad about Quebec, you internalize it and throw a well. I'm not like that. And yes, I'm not saying
mean,
you aren't.
What you just did is racism.
No.
It's like
What
you
the-
live in Quebec, so
what
you
the
must
Canadians do to
hate.
the indigenous people is.
I mean, I'm Canadian, but I don't do that to indigenous. I mean, I don't have control over it either.
You did
so-
it again. Do you see what you just did?
I mean, that's true. What do you want me to say? It's true. I'm not saying they're right doing that. I'm just saying I am not doing that.
You have made me explain my statement, and then you've internalized the statement to me attacking you. Even though
Yes,
I'm not
because-
attacking you, I'm attacking the group.
Well, I am technically part of the
It's
group,
kind of racist there.
and you're speaking to me. Do you see how I can feel attacked?
Psychologically, maybe.
Yeah, exactly.
Unless
Talking
you
about
don't feel you're
psychology.
part of that group, because isn't Quebec different from Canada?
Yes, actually, it is
Yeah,
very
so then you
different
didn't
from
have to
Canada.
take
There
it.
has been a lot of there
You
has
could
been a
have
lot of
said, "Oh,
speculation
we're
about
the
being in our own
French.
country."
We're the French side, so it doesn't matter."
Well,
And then I couldn't
for
defend
now,
that.
we're
'Cause I
still
don't know it well enough.
You do know because you just made a point about it.
No. I made a point of Canada, not French Quebecians.
No, you said you know that French Canada is not the same from normal Canada because you know.
No. I said Canada does the thing.
You just
and then
talked about French Canada.
the French Quebec,
so I-
the French Quebecian, right? I said that's different from Canada. You see how I've thrown 3 levels at you?
Well, no, it's not different. It's like yes.
If
it's
it was the
different in
same,
sense
you wouldn't be
that
speaking French. You'd be speaking English, right? The
right
Queen's
now I'm
language.
speaking English. Oh fuck.
No,
Nah,
no
nah,
French,
fuck the Queen.
just English.
I am sorry to anyone that enjoys the Queen, but we do not like the Queen.
Yeah, because you're
That
Quebecian.
is-
Makes sense.
That is I'm gonna be very hard on that one. I do not like religion or things that are from the past, like fucking
Tradition.
royalty or things like that. Yeah, traditions. I do not like traditions at all. They are the worst self-destructing thing ever. It's like a fucking, how would I say that? It's like a very conservative family. They're doing things that are like, I care about freedom in a very like self-centered manner.
What's freedom?
I mean, being able to think and act how you want in the biggest capacity possible, while still somewhat contributing to the community and the well-being and freedom to everyone else. You know, if I can have freedom, but because I have it, no one has it, is it really freedom? Does freedom based on like enslavement is free? Is it freedom if it's based on non-freedom? You see where I'm going?
No.
Everyone, if no one gets it, what's the point? That is what I'm saying.
So then, by that logic, what's the point in freedom? Because there are people that are not free.
I mean, where I live, most people are free unless they do something fucking wrong. Like
But that's
saying they're
not
gonna
what
shove
your
a cane
statement
in
said.
the-
Your statement said everybody.
Where I live, and around me.
Now you're adding that part. You made a very
Well, I mean,
generalized
you're-
statement. The world has freedoms because my freedom.
Bro.
Blah, blah, blah. when I point
Bro,
out
you,
that
you ask for detail, I give detail, then you complain that I gave more detail. What? I don't understand that.
no, I asked what
I do a
what's
statement.
what's
you
freedom.
want more
Your
detail
statement,
about that statement.
your statement quite literally said that there's no point to freedom if someone's not free. That was your statement.
Yes. Yes.
Am I misquoting you there?
No, you're not.
Okay. So then, ergo, if freedom doesn't mean anything if people aren't free, if I find that people aren't free, then freedom doesn't mean anything.
In some capacity, yes.
There's no it literally is freedom is meaningless then in your mind because some people aren't free.
Well, yes.
Yeah. So then why strive for freedom if you've already found it meaningless?
You're confusing me right now. You know that.
Okay.
I
So
cannot act alone.
when I was asking about because you were saying I'm gung ho about freedom and whatnot, your vacuumous statement of everybody should have freedom. Freedom
Hold on.
isn't freedom
five
if
seconds.
some people are free.
Bro, 5 seconds, alright?
Okay.
It's fucking 11 a.m. Not a.m. p.m. I can't even fucking tell the time right. How can I get in such a deep argument right now? I do not know, alright?
Exactly,
My
Cruz.
mind is fucking
Exactly.
melting.
Not all countries have
No,
freedom.
don't put Cruz into the equation. I
And
don't understand, guy.
Citra also then chimed in before. I live in Norway. We don't look at people.
He calls me creepy. He's the one listening to our conversation, writing messages once in a while.
Just chiming
Look
in
at you.
to add to the conversation. It's been quite enlightening.
I'm gonna fucking turn even more a psychopath because of that fucking conversation.
You're not turning psychopath, okay? You are at the exact level of psychopath you've always been.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm pretty confident in that assessment.
I am thinking right now.
Norway isn't the only European country that has freedom. Germany, Belgium, Denmark had freedom.
What even is the definition of freedom? Because that changed from people to people.
Of course. Hence why I asked you for your definition of freedom.
My definition of freedom is that you can act and not be punished for it. In the sense that if you do something that does not bother anyone in an extremely negative and unreversible way,
What?
then it's fine.
What you just? That's an oxymoron. What you just said.
Oh, I don't even know what that fucking means.
It means you've just said two statements that conflict with themselves.
How does that conflict with themselves? I'm saying if I'm allowed to drive my car and say that I hate someone without getting beaten down by the cops, but I can't beat someone down because he says the opposite of what I'm thinking. That's what I'm saying is freedom.
You said freedom is the ability to do whatever you want, however you want to act.
As long as it does not affect someone in a permanent negative way.
Now you've clarified. Good.
I said that the first time.
No, before you just straight up said that
I
freedom
spoke
is
too
to
fast, you
do
might
whatever you want, like it's goddamn purge. just do whatever you want. Just do it all.
The first time I said you do what you want as long as it does not affect someone in a permanent negative way. That is the exact sentence I said the first time.
No, there was a
The
pause,
second time and the third time.
a distinctive pause between the two sentences, because you had to tack it on. Because if you'd have just left it hanging right there, whoo boy, well that'd have been something.
But I kept going. I'm not an anarchist, if you're wondering.
I'm not asking you to be an
anarchist.
anarchist. I was asking just what your definition of freedom was, and as
What is yours?
as you've just pointed out, my definition of freedom,
Yeah, wondering.
I don't have one. Because
So you think slavery is fine?
no, I don't
I mean,
believe there's
technically
any.
speaking,
I don't believe there's any currently any freedom.
How so?
Do you live in a shelter?
No.
A house?
Yes.
A rental place?
I don't think we have freedom either. I agree with you on that one.
I
We
mean,
don't.
I live in a house because I enjoy living in a house because that is
Do
the
you have to
safest place I
pay,
can have right now.
Do you have to pay rent on that or pay taxes on that?
Well, not right now, but I guess I would.
Okay. That's not. You're not free because if you chose not to pay those taxes because you wanted to be free of taxes, you would lose the house, right?
Right, but if I didn't pay those taxes, I wouldn't have roads, I wouldn't have free healthcare, I wouldn't have a lot of things that allows me to
But
act.
those don't affect your freedom.
Well, technically, yes. If I'm sick dead on my couch without hospital, I am kind of fucked.
You have the freedom to choose to be sick dead on your couch, or you could choose to go wherever you want.
I can't go wherever I want if I'm fucking dying. You get what I'm going?
No.
You cannot be free if you're not well.
And as I described, I don't believe
Illness is a
there's
cage.
freedom. And as I've shown you, we are under several layers of control.
I mean, could all. I get what you're saying. But my point is, I'd rather live like that than fucking, you know.
So then you'd rather, so in this assumption as you are describing, you are perfectly fine with not 100% freedom then.
But how would I say that? Those things that are required by me.
They're not required.
Well, how would I say? They're not required. Exactly, they're not required.
You
You
choose
do not
to have
need to
them.
do those things. You choose to do those things. You choose to pay taxes. You choose to live in a shelter. You're not forced to.
Yeah.
That is exactly what freedom
So
is. You
so
choose
I'm gonna
not to
take
do
I'm gonna
those
take
things.
that argument, okay, and I will use that in the same way and say the indentured servants chose to be indentured servants. The slaves chose to be slaves, according to your explanation there.
Well, no, because they were forced in a negative way by someone else's choice.
They could have left.
No.
You say no.
I said freedom is you're
They,
allowed to
they
do
can
anything
leave.
you
Harriet
want as
Tubman
long as
showed them the way.
Crawl. I said your freedom is doing anything you want as long as it does not affect someone negatively. Slavery is made by someone kidnapping another person and forcing them to work. They did action that affected someone negatively in a permanent way.
I'm
That
not
is not
defending
freedom.
slavery.
Are you?
I'm showing your defense is horrible if I repaint it.
You are.
You said you yourself you choose to be under control. You
I am too
choose your
I was
your
not
control.
smart enough. I
Hence
should
why
have.
I'm showing you why that's not freedom. What you're describing.
You are a mastermind. You know that. You bring conversation that seems simple, and then you fucking covers them in piles of information. It's like, what the fuck is that? It's like, yeah, go there, and then you just walk out the door, and there's a fucking mountain in front of you. It's like, wait, what the fuck? Where is that coming from? It's like, what is? It's like, what do you think about freedom, eh? I think it's like, you know, you do what you want as long as it does not affect someone negatively. So you're saying slavery? They could have just walked out. What? No.
Yeah, it was called the Underground Railroad.
What? I am severely confused by the information you're bringing me right now.
So, the Underground Railroad was a system of checkpoints that were hidden from the south to the north that allowed slaves to leave their masters, hide, and make their way to the north where they wouldn't be prosecuted. Harriet Tubman, a hero, national treasure, was one of the people instrumental in the thing.
That's interesting. When that happened? How about we get into another subject that I enjoy? Fucking history. You ain't gonna fuck with me with history, are you?
But you said you hate tradition. Why do you care about history?
I hate tradition, but I cannot change what happened before. I'm not saying I don't like when the past is like when the present stays the past. I doesn't mean I hate the past. Like they say in war, you learn from your mistake. Like, you know, if you if you don't, what's the exact statement? If you don't learn from history, it's bound to happen again.
True, Cruz. True. The history is written by the victors.
That is not what I mean by I like history, but sure.
No, well, the history that you know was whitewashed or brown-washed or victor-washed, depending on who was telling the story of whatever it was.
I mean, some of my favorite history are like fucking hundreds of years ago that most people don't even know about.
That's the entire point.
Like,
most people don't know about it.
That's why I enjoy it. Like that one time a German submarine sunk because a guy flushed a toilet. I am not kidding.
No, I believe you. I believe you when you say
history.
That that
But that
happened.
is true. History is written by, how would I say? Like he just said, history is written by the winners, not the losers.
Exactly.
That doesn't mean the winners didn't do bad things. I mean, fucking USA nuked Japan, 2 major cities. That is not a very good thing. A lot of innocent people died there. By the way, one guy survived both nukes.
Not saying they do it for no reason.
Yeah, that's true.
What's the reason behind the nukes? They bombed us.
Yeah, but
Pearl Harbor.
war is supposed to be army against army, not
The
army
reason
against
behind-
civilian.
But
In
what
a
if your
certain
civilian populace helps out in the war effort?
War is complicated, alright? I'd rather not get into that seeing the last conversation we had, alright?
But I thought this is all about
I'm gonna be
history.
smart. I'm history by events that happened, not by fucking what I think war should be.
So you want like a whitewash history that's
No!
nice, clean, squeaky?
You just talked about like fucking tunnels for black people, black slaves to escape. That's interesting. I want to learn more about that.
But
Not
you
like
you
white
wanted us to get
supremacists.
away from that though.
No?
Because that was all a part of the freedom talk.
I want to get away from the freedom talk, not the tunnel slavery thing. Because I feel I'm being taken for a dumbass psychopathic, slave-inducing, fucking white supremacist guy.
No,
And I don't enjoy that.
My man, wee, okay, we.
From something?
Anything you're a sociopath. That actually could be true. Am I in the
If I
wrong?
was a sociopath, I wouldn't be the one.
I'm in the wrong area.
You're the one that's making me look bad right now.
Fuck it.
Not me.
It doesn't bother me. Fuck it. Where the fuck am I? I'm in Wind Scour. Citra, if you want to meet up with me, I could turn these packs in. I thought I was heading towards the Grail Marketing. Wind Scour versus Wind Chain. Oh, so stupid. It's alright.
I just realized something.
What's that?
When I attacked those low level in GTA, you thought that I was putting them in a situation of fight or flight,
Yes.
and that I was forcing them into it.
Yeah.
That is exactly what you're doing to me right now. I am trying to get away from a conversation that I am not enjoying. I am trying to fly. I tried to fight. That's not working. I'm trying to fly, and you're still trying to fight me by bringing me back in the conversation I tried to fly.
So if we start, if you remember, this conversation literally started because you started the debate.
Yes.
And
saw I
all
couldn't win, so
I've
I
done
left.
was
And you
ask
brought me back.
clarifying questions.
I hate that. I hate all of this. I just want to have a nice, simple conversation. I never asked. You know one thing
This
I
is
like
a simple conversation for me.
for you, but you're a stat insane person. But
I'm not a stat based person. I'm literally just going with the flow of the conversation. I ask little probe hitting questions, and if it spots it in your mind and you answer them quickly, that means you've well thought them out. If the
Actually,
questions caught you off
no.
guard, it almost seems like you didn't predict those questions.
if you ask too quickly, that means you're just throwing out answers. If you take the time to answer to them, that means you thought about them. It's kind of the other way around for me, no?
Well, I mean, I hear your statement. I've asked a question to get a better understanding of the statement you've done, and then if the statement literally
We are
180s,
arguing about an argument. I am mind blown right now.
you brought it to this. You made the
I
topic
know,
change to this. I'm enjoying
I
this, good
know,
sir.
but I know you are, you sadistic bastard. I know you are.
What is sadistic about this?
I am suffering right now.
I mean,
that's how it's sadistic.
This is like a goddamn Destiny debate that it just came
It is
upon
the
me.
debate.
Yeah, you ever heard of the political debate guy, Destiny?
No.
He's
Yeah.
he's known for all his political debates, but a lot of people point out that like he debates people that are really not good at debating. And then I've also seen that if he gets, I guess, dogpiled in a thing, he's willing to go into the mud, as it were. And right now we're just having a nice, simple conversation. That's all.
So, if I resume what you just told me, you're not saying that I am a bad person. You're saying I am bad at defending myself, so you're using that to make me look like a bad person. Am I right?
I'm not making you look bad.
But from my point,
I'm
you're
taking
making me look very bad.
I am taking your statement.
And you make it look bad.
I'm giving you. I am trying to steelman the argument as much as I can in a way that I can agree with and you can agree with. So when you say a statement like,
So I am supposed to agree with the statement that I am a creepy old man in a brown coat hiding in a bush.
no,
Is that what you're saying?
no, that wasn't the statement that we were agreeing to. The statement we were agreeing to initially was your initial statement of you study people. And so then I asked you, how do you study people? And you
I'm
said
gonna
you
go to
look at
sleep.
them. And then I
I'm gonna
said,
go to sleep. I
how
got
do
school
you
tomorrow.
how do you look at them? And then
I need to keep my brain cells for
you
tomorrow's.
you weren't answering the question, so it sounds like you kept avoiding the topic. So if you keep avoiding the answer of why you do what you do, then the only logical thing in my head that could come of that is that it's some sort of like sneaky beaky kind of way of looking at people. And then how do I think of sneaky beaky?
I am not voiding what I do. It's because when I try to defend myself, you just ignore what I say and beat me harder. So I tried to fight, and then you complain that I fight.
How did I ignore what you say when it came to studying people? Because
It's not that you ignored it, actually.
I
It's that
asked
you
you
don't
the
understand what I mean.
questions, and then I didn't get the answers.
Listen. All right.
I'm
here's what
listening.
happened.
I'm honestly wanting to listen.
I am saying something. You get it the wrong way. I am poorly trying to defend myself. You're making it seems worse in the worst possible way. I am still trying to defend myself. You're still making it worse. So I try to fly. Then you say that I am trying to avoid questions. I am trying to get away from because I cannot answer them. That makes me look good in any shape or form. You see what the patterns here? Or you cannot tell me you don't understand.
I think I'm kind of understanding. So I give a clarifying question or a clarifying statement.
That I do not know how to answer.
You respond that is not what I'm saying. I say, okay, can you re-clarify your statement to make it better?
Yes.
Then you
Yes.
re-clarify your statement, and a good chunk of that time,
Not to make-
you either don't make it better, or you've made it worse by introducing something that puts unknown complications into it.
You made me hate fucking debates now.
Don't
I've always
hate
hated
them.
them.
I
I hate
I love our talks, friend. These are talks, not debates.
We're not talking if you're bashing against what I'm saying.
I'm not
It's a
bashing.
debate.
It's a
You
conversation, a back and forth. A
I
conversation
just
has
had a
back
fucking-
and forth.
You just gave me a flashback. Thanks. You just gave me a fucking flashback to a school project we had. Have you know since you enjoyed debate, you probably heard the things like doesn't matter how good you are at debates. If you're trying to debate against an idiot, it's gonna be like playing chess against a pigeon. You know? You heard that? Debating against a stupid person is like playing chess against a pigeon. It doesn't matter how good you are at chess, the pigeon is just gonna strut around shitting everywhere. Have you heard that expression before?
Honestly, no. That is the first time I've heard
No?
of it.
Never heard that? I had a debate in high school. I had some well-thought arguments, some well-prepared things, like examples and all that shit. The guy just ignored them completely and was convinced he was right, and he just shit the same argument over and over again. And because my class is a bunch of meme lords, they agreed with him. It's like, what?
Well,
It's like,
let's dig
just gave me a
let's dig
flashback.
deeper into this.
I'm not saying you're him.
No,
I'm
no,
not
no,
saying you're
no, no.
like him.
But
You just gave me a flashback.
but let's dig deeper into this because I think this is a pretty good topic to segue into. So you were in a debate class, debate club.
It was a French. It was like a French exam or activity or something. I don't remember exactly, but we had like to do a debate against someone, and of course I got paired up against the dumbest guy in the class. But yeah, keep going.
Okay. So were there any rules set?
We had a set subject, which was does video game cause violence?
Okay.
And
You were pro
main-
or against?
I was against.
You were against. Okay.
And the guy's main argument was a story of a guy that sold a extremely expensive virtual in-game item without his friend's permission, and his friend ended up stabbing him because he never paid him back. My counterpoint was, if you remove the video game context and if you put another context into it, the story would still make sense. Like, if it wasn't a virtual item, what if it wasn't a car and his friend sold it without his consent and he never paid him back? He would still get stabbed. You see where I'm going?
What you just said?
Uh-huh.
You could have defeated his argument because you could defeat his argument because effectively he wasn't arguing the topic. He was arguing something that had video games on the side. That's how I would argue it. Is that what he's talking about is not violence in video games. He is talking about a violence with video games on the side. Not the topic.
But that's kind of the topic. Was the violence caused by a video game?
No. That's what he was trying to
Make it look like.
make it look
And
like.
with
But it's
my
not the
ex-
video
with
game.
my example, I tried to make it look like video game did not matter. With my example, he made it. He told us the story, with video game being part of it, and I tried to tell you the exact same story, but video game not being the subject, and it still worked. The story still made sense, and I lost because that guy is dumb.
Wait,
And
so
he did
so
not
the
understand
people
what I was saying.
accepted the other people's, like, the other people chose that guy. Denny.
I would say it's not about argument that they chose him, more about that they were like, he was so confident about what he was saying that they were like, memeing about it.
If the
My
teacher
class
did
was
not
horrible. I hate my class.
did the,
No, the teacher was not intervening. She was a very nice teacher, by the way. She was one of the nicest teacher I ever had, but she was not intervening because that would kind of defeat the point of, an argument between two students.
No. I mean the argument between you and the class. Like, if you weren't chosen and they gave a shit reason, how did the teacher not, like, point out that's a pretty shit reason to pick someone? What you essentially said is your class picked
because
the
it
guy
was-
with the most confidence.
Because they neither gave a reason first, and the thing is, so, like, it was worth basically nothing on the finals. So who cares? It's like get it done over with, and let's not think about it anymore. That sums it up pretty much. It's like, who cares? He won. Fuck it. Let's keep going with it. And he tried to jerk himself by saying, yeah, he won over and over again. And I just told him the best thing, like, how did I tell them again? It was like 5 years ago. All right, I'm trying to think.
But it's
Or like 3 years.
but psychologically, this is kept with you.
Yes.
It's one of those
But
traumatic
actually,
experiences.
it didn't kept with me in a very heavy manner. The only way it kept with me is that I didn't want to argue anymore, and you brought that back. So thank you for that. Not in a good way, but
Huh? It was neither
huh?
good nor evil. It was.
what? You lost me too right now.
There was no morality in you remembering this traumatic experience and me bringing it up. I had no malice. I had no good or
No,
evil to bring this
you
up.
had no malice. You know nothing. Not about that. I am not directly blaming you. Well, technically I am, but let's not talk about that.
I don't know. These are very good conversations to have.
You did not bring it up on. You did not bring that souvenir back on purpose. That is where I'm going. It's still your fault that it brought back in my mind, but you did not want it to do that. That was not your main point.
You were blaming
not your
me
point
for
at all.
something I can't control, and then at the same time not blaming me.
You don't listen.
You just said it not even 2 seconds
I
ago. I blame you
What?
for reminding me, but
Listen,
again, I don't
listen.
blame you.
Listen to me 5 seconds. Why did that
Take all the
memory
time you
was?
need.
Why did that memory came back to my head? Do you think?
Because
I
it was a
had an
traumatic
argument
experience.
with you.
No, it's a traumatic experience,
Yes.
and you hit a trigger.
And it came back. It came back right now because I had an argument with you. You were the trigger in this. Were you? Did you?
I
want
was
it to
not
be
the trigger.
No.
I was not the trigger.
Wait. You're the one that made me think about that.
No,
so
no.
How are
See,
you not part
you're,
of it?
you're doing the whole internalizing thing, putting the blame where it's not blame. It's not me being the trigger. The trigger was the argument.
Yes.
Not
You're the one
me.
that enjoyed that argument.
Not me. The argument. Do you
Yes.
understand?
Yes, I understand. It's the argument.
Yeah, but
But
you're putting the
who wanted
blame
that
on me, not the argument. You're making it sound as though I own the argument. It is mine.
You've said it like 4 times that you enjoy those conversations.
I enjoy conversations. Arguments are a so-so thing. Debates are a so-so thing. But I do not enjoy taking responsibility for things that I do not own. I do not own this conversation. It is equally shared between me and you and our audience.
So you agree it's half your fault. So it's half mine and it's half yours.
No,
It's our fault.
I'm saying it has its own agency because it's going where it pleases.
I don't think fucking argument has a mind of its own.
Did you control where our topics were going to lead?
I tried. I tried to go away from arguments and go into history speaking.
So
like
you tried to
historical
tame
events.
the conversation. That's all.
Yes. And you brought it back.
No, I didn't bring it back. The conversation brought it back. Are you not understanding?
No, I'm not. Not gonna lie this time. I am. Well, not gonna lie at all. I don't fucking understand.
Okay, sure. Let me try
A
to.
conversation is something you do. It is something you decide to do. It is something you can, in a lot of way, control. You can choose not to speak of a subject. You can choose to avoid arguments, and you choose not to avoid arguments.
No.
And
all
when
right,
I
okay.
try to escape arguments, you brought
very
me
good.
back into it.
So a very good thing. I'll give you an analogy. A conversation's like a dog. You can control the dog to a certain degree, but you can't control it 100%. And a dog can do whatever it wants in certain respects. Changing, alternating, going which way, making a mess. And then you can try to clean it up and whatnot, and then it might do something else. You can try to teach it better, try to alternate
That's not a
the flow.
perfect analogy, though.
Why not?
Because a conversation requires 2 people that can both decide not what to do in said conversation. It's more like a
That's
sport,
also
rather.
that
Anything can happen in the
That's
sport,
also
but if you
somewhat
decide not
false.
to play the sport,
a conversation needing 2 people. You don't need 2 people for a conversation.
so you're speaking to yourself.
Yes.
I mean,
yes,
yeah,
that is
that
a
makes sense,
conversation.
I hope you don't answer yourself back.
Huh?
Huh?
Why not?
That is called insanity.
No, it could be a form of genius.
It is called. That's not a form of genius. That is a form of protecting your mental health. It's to avoid to go insane because you're completely alone.
So
if
then
you
you're
do that in a place where you encounter other people, that is considered a form of insanity.
So as you've just described, you've now defined a definition that has defeated your statement. It's not insane. It's to prevent insanity.
It depends on the situation. If you are on a stranded island in the middle of nowhere and you start speaking to yourself, that is a way for your mental health to protect itself. If you are in the middle of a city with hundreds of thousands of people to speak to and you decide to answer yourself back, that is a form of insanity. Do you get where I'm going?
I see where the disconnect can lie. So you pointed out a desert island, like a la Castaway, and in that scenario, he was protecting his mind because he's alone.
Yes.
Okay.
He's the only person he can speak to, so his mind protects himself from insanity by answering itself back. That is a form of protection.
Understood.
If you do
Understood.
something,
You could still
if
do
you
that
can
exact
speak
same
with
thing.
other-
You could still do that exact same thing in the city.
yes, and in which case it might be linked to a mental health issue.
Why? You're still
Because
protecting
you shouldn't
yourself.
be doing that.
What? So now you're putting morality
Here's the thing.
to that
You're protecting
custom.
yourself against what?
Huh?
And when you're on a stranded island and you cannot speak to anyone, you're protecting yourself from loneliness, insanity. If you're in the middle of public with tons of people and you're still answering to yourself, you're protecting yourself against what?
So you're in the middle of a city, okay? Say we're on a subway, all right? Say I don't know you from. Say I don't know the people in the subway car with me. Are you saying it's perfectly fine? I could just walk up to you, and go, "Hey man, what's going, dog? Man, I loved your cooking." Blah blah blah. Blah. You just throw a random conversation at you.
I mean, I've done that with strangers. Not like friendly, like you just acted, but I like when I was to the dentist and there was just a bunch of people around me. I started a conversation with them.
If you don't know social cues, then how would you bridge that gap? Because children and adults could still have the imaginary friend. That's that conversation that we're talking about, where they're learning, discussing, they are socially trying to get better at whatever it is they're doing. And
no,
in a
it's
city, you're just in a city with strangers. They are effectively wall. Like, they're just there. They don't really do anything. They're just background scenery. It's like the Matrix.
I mean, you still interact with them in some matter or form. Like, even if you walk past someone and you, like, say sorry while almost bumping into each other, it's still a human interaction. You're interacting with someone
You can
outside
do that
of
on
your
the
body.
desert island. You can interact with the trees, the sand, the animals.
Yes. That is a form of mental protection. If you start doing that to a fucking fountain hose,
No,
people
we're
might
talking about
call
two separate
the
things.
hospital on you.
We're talking about two separate things. Well, I'm saying
I think some,
that
I
you
think some standards
you
not
are
clear right
saying
now.
that there's a conversation thing.
Let's make it clear. All right, let's make it a bit clear when I say answering yourself. I'm not saying like, what should I eat tonight? Maybe I should eat like fucking corns or something. That is completely fine. There is no problem.
No, that's
If you
insanity according to you.
No, that is not what I mean. There was some details missing, and I am trying to clarify them because we are arguing over something that is not clear.
I was
What
pretty
I
clear on
mean
my
by
end.
answering- No, it wasn't, because clearly I did not understand what you were meaning. When we say answering to yourself, like answering to yourself, it's like, how would I say it? Like, what should I eat tonight? Maybe I should eat corn, for example. That is perfectly fine because you did not answer
Yeah,
yourself back.
doesn't sound
You
good.
answered to what you were thinking. Like, you thought out loud. When I mean answering yourself back, it's like, hey, how you doing? I'm doing fine. You're talking to
Yeah.
yourself. You ask a question to you and you answered it back. That is called insanity in a public place where you have other people that could answer the question. If you are on a desert island and you do the same thing, that is called mental protection because you got no one else to talk to.
Okay, so now that I've heard your statement, your initial statement that you said is not insane. What will I have to eat? You said that. Oh, I think I'll have a lasagna. Right?
You make it sound bad again.
I'm literally taking. You literally just set up two different premises. One was insane. The other one
Yeah,
was
you
not
make- you ma-
insane. I am
you
now
make it
showing you that the one that you said is not insane equals the exact same way as the other one. And then you added a third one now because you said, if I just say, "Hey, how are you?" into a subway with random people around and no one responds, I'm insane. But that same thing you just showed me.
God damn it.
And all
You're
of
going-
this stems from you pointing out that there's
I'm
like
gonna go to sleep now. Your act like I hate you. I respect. I know. I see where you're going. I see exactly where you're going. When I put my statement down, you act like you don't understand a thing. God damn it! I hate it. I won't argue anymore.
What are you talking about?
No,
you
no,
put a
don't,
you put a statement
no.
because you tried to clarify,
No.
and I listened.
No.
I listened. You
I'm
know
gonna
I
leave.
listened because as soon as I start understanding the two and third scenario, the unintended scenario that you pointed out, you then spotted where your side broke down. Hence why I was able to pop back into the conversation.
here's the thing. I am expecting some level of comprehension. When I mean, like, how would I say it? When I give an example, is that you understand what I mean, but you. I don't know how to fucking phrase it. That's no, I don't.
You're
want to
trying
do
to
that
say
anymore.
that
No,
I'm.
What did I just say?
You said that you were wanting me to understand you on some level. And I'm showing you that I am understanding you on some level, and then I'm showing you why your understanding was bad by giving you examples.
I do not want to be part of that discussion anymore. You don't want it to be a fucking argument? Let's put it another way. I don't want to be part of that discussion anymore.
Okay, what's the next topic?
When will I go to sleep?
You will go to sleep when your body tells you to, and not a second more.
Fair point. It's like fucking 11:45 right now.
Oh, you could force
I
it if
got
you
school
want.
tomorrow. I know. How
That's
about
taken kills.
There's
as
that.
that viewer said earlier? Chloroform?
Chloroform? Yeah. I mean, if you're saying you have an ample supply, I guess you could admit that on stream. I thought we were away from that topic, and you have now just brought it back to that topic, even though you spent almost, I think, about an hour or two trying to avoid that topic. So it's weird that you say you want to avoid topics, but then you come back to them.
I mean, chloroform was not the topic.
That was
It
a part of
was
the topic,
surrounding it.
hence now you brought
Part
back
of it.
the conversation
It
of
was-
that topic.
It was part of it. It was not it. How did someone find out chloroform?
Huh? Because in movies, chloroform is used by kidnappers.
Yeah, but I know that. But how did someone like discover it?
That was back in the 1920s, if I remember correctly, where the entire.
How do you know that?
Huh? Because that was during the American time where, like, was it Coca-Cola had cocaine in it? Bleach was Lysol was a medicinal thing that you could just ingest.
That is the kind of history that I like. How
Asbestos
things
and whatnot was
change over
all
time.
all the rage and whatnot.
I forgot what was it. There was a company that made like, what was it again? I think they made like toilet paper or something, and they made mattress, if I'm not mistaken, and they gave away baking soda with the mattress, and people enjoyed the baking soda more than the mattress, so they started saying baking soda that came with bubble gums, and people enjoyed the bubble gums more than the baking soda, so they started selling bubble gums. It is the kind of thing that I enjoy. Like,
Yes,
you know.
I believe I've heard of this that story.
I forgot the name.
They just kept switching products to the point where if they're still around, they have almost nothing to do with the original product that they were selling.
Maybe. I mean, Nintendo was selling playing cards before.
They're still in the gaming. That's still gaming related.
Nintendo?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, when you go from making a bunch of cardboard with scripts on it to making complex technological advancement equipment, well, not advancement, but technological equipment, that's kind of a big change to me.
Why? Because what you just described, like those playing cards, someone had to figure out how to print it. Someone had to figure out how to make paper. Someone had to figure out that a lot of technological advances went into that.
Yeah, I know. But I mean, like, electronic side of technological.
It's both are
playing
technological
cards.
advances. The question is, why are you making
I-
electronics better than paper? Without paper, we wouldn't have books. Without books, we probably wouldn't have computers.
True. But now that we have computers, how useful are books as they were like when they were invented?
Still useful.
True.
Because if a computer loses
To
power,
a certain degree.
you lose that ability. A book never loses power.
You lose the internet, you lose a lot of things too.
True. And a computer's only good if it has like the internet, right? It loses some of its utility when it loses that.
False.
A book can be used as fire
is not true
kindling,
what you just
could
said.
be written on.
A computer
Miss
has a
Devon,
lot of uses,
She
even
had
though
a
it
new
has
thing
no
that you
internet.
not done before.
Hold on.
A
Frim, what did you think I just said?
You said a computer loses its wait, what's the exact word? A computer loses its use when it has no longer internet or something along those lines.
You're paraphrasing, and you paraphrased incorrectly. I said it loses some utility.
Some utility. But still, there was a lot done with a computer way before internet was invented.
Of course, when a computer took up half a room.
Yes. Or when fucking Windows 3.1 was a thing.
There was internet then.
You sure?
Yes.
Yeah.
It wasn't public, it was military at the time. Windows
true.
3.1 could run on internet. It's just not internet we would be using.
Because military.
Yeah.
Also back to a topic I tried to introduce, but you went back to...
I didn't go back to this.
Another
The conversation
No, it's
had
fine.
guided
It's
us
fine.
back here.
Let's not go back there! That is what I meant when conversation can be guided.
But
Let's
I didn't
not
guide it.
back
I had no guiding hand.
You're bringing it back there.
You did.
Yeah, I did.
I did, but you're pushing it.
I'm not pushing it. I'm just letting
I
you know
turned
you
towards
did.
it. I turned towards it, and now you're trying to pushing it there.
No, you acknowledged it.
History.
We already hit
Right.
that one.
We barely touched it.
What are you talking
I
about?
tried to go to it.
We showed that history
History.
is won by the victors or whatnot, and then we.
You tried to make me look like a white supremacist. I know.
I didn't make you look anything. The conversation did.
But you're the one speaking.
No. I'm putting something into the conversation. I'm chatting with words, and then people can perceive the words however they want.
What I wanted to say is I like history because history has some dumb fucking events that happens into it. But you didn't leave me the time to say that because you said history is written by winners, and then you talked about like I don't fucking remember, but you said a bunch of
It wasn't me. You brought up the example of World War II and nukes. Then Tandem here, being the boss debater he jumped in for a second to say that there was a reason why America did it. And then you were kind of a little dismissive of his answer of why America did it. And then you were like, all right, let's switch topics.
there is a reason why they did it.
Yeah.
Are they right to do it though?
Yes!
Why?
They got bombed!
They lost like something like how many boats did they even lose during that? Hold on, let's see.
You say, if I called your house, killed your family, you wouldn't come back and kill me?
How many ships sunk? 18 ships were sunk during the Pearl Harbor bombing, and 2,400 Americans were killed. Hiroshima and Nagasaki.
4 people out.
He's going to math. Just letting you know, he's going to math.
Hold on. I'm gonna find it. Alright, for 18 boats and 2,000 American dead, they killed 20,000 soldiers and around between 17,000 and 126,000 civilians were killed just in Hiroshima. And for Nagasaki, they killed around 39 and 18,000 people and 150 soldiers were killed.
And they would have died if they didn't bomb us.
Oh, okay. And
Did the
hold on. Your math is off though. You forgot a little piece of it.
what is it?
Huh? All of the American deaths in the Pacific. And how many of those American deaths would have skyrocketed had America not dropped those bombs?
Did the Japanese kill those people in the Pacific?
Yes. Germans weren't there.
Did the 200,000 civilians that died during those bombing were in the Pacific?
Yes, but they were also supporting the war effort.
Were they?
Yeah. Even America's civilian population was supporting the war effort. Every country's civilian population was supporting their war effort. In whatever way they did their thing.
They were kind of forced to in a way.
Were they?
Weren't they? I mean,
America's all about freedom. They had the choice.
when you get into war, the economy runs around that fucking war. If you don't get into it, you get bankrupt.
That's not true.
No.
Not always, but most likely.
Now you're making assumptions.
Can we just talk about history and dumb events that happen?
I mean, we walked away from the spot. We've been bouncing away from it, and then we came back, hardcore.
I mean, yes. I still think when you're in war and you attack soldiers, you're supposed to fight back with, like, by attacking other soldiers. You know? When they attack in the Pacific, they attack soldiers. When they attack Pearl Harbor, they attack soldiers. When they drop the nukes, they kill civilians.
Right?
What?
Not around any ships at the time were soldiers. They were civilians.
I don't want to sound annoying, but your mic is cutting half the fucking time.
He's saying, I'll be able to repeat it for you, David. He's saying that civilians were on those ships, civilians were in Pearl Harbor, civilians and tourists, so not even just Americans, were all over Hawaii at the time of those bombings and attacks.
Fair enough. Fair point.
And I understand, like, you're glorifying the Japanese death, but it was a war.
It was a war still. Yeah, same can be said for Pearl Harbor.
And if that didn't happen, we wouldn't be in that war at all. If Pearl Harbor did not happen, we wouldn't be fighting.
Yeah.
If we're going by that logic, if we weren't so harsh on the Germans, World War II would never happen.
Well, I mean,
because the reason World War II was started because during World War I, France was like, yeah, fuck the Germans, and they just bombarded them with bullshit. If they didn't do that, maybe we'd never had a World War II to begin with.
No, World War II is all about the invasion thing.
Yeah.
Because Germany was trying to get more land. And they kept taking land and taking land and taking land.
And why did they lose? Were they trying to take land? Because they lose a lot of those lands. And why did they lose them? Because France and most people that won, the Allies that won during World War I, took it from them.
So what did World War I happen?
I forgot.
An Austrian killed Prussian.
Oh yeah, that. Oh yeah, remember that. It's a fucking misunderstood. That's why they fucking started it.
No, it was not a misunderstanding. One nation killed another nation, and then entangling alliances happened. So every nation jumped in on the fight because one of their allies was in the fight, and they had some old grudges to settle. Because it was Austria, Prussia, I think, were having their scuffle. And then Germany jumped in on one side, Britain jumped in on the other, France jumped in on another, and it went all the way down until the sides were built.
Exactly, so it's dumb how it started, pretty much.
Why is that dumb?
Because one guy killed another guy out of, like, fucking, in an assassination. And then the country was like, Fuck you. No, you fuck you. I got teammates. I also got teammates. Those teammates has teammates, and then everyone got in, and they all started fighting, and World War started.
Okay, here's a good
Because
analogy.
one guy killed another guy.
Here's a good analogy. Your friend, homie, or whatever, he gets stabbed by a dude.
Uh-huh.
His brother says, I'm gonna fuck up that dude.
Mm-hmm.
He looks to you. Do you join him? A bunch of people connected to him.
I mean, he stabbed someone. Why would you stab someone? There's no reason to stab
No.
someone.
Your friend got stabbed.
Uh-huh.
Your friend's brother is saying he's gonna beat up that guy. He's got a bunch of your circle of friends also joining that fight. Are you gonna join that fight?
No.
Even though you've been best friends forever and whatnot.
I mean, if he got stabbed, it might be for a shitty reason. You don't just get stabbed for no reason unless he was drunk, in which case, shit happened.
So as we pointed out now, so in this analogy, if we were countries, Frim, with an alliance of friendship, would tell his allied partner to go fuck himself, because it was probably his fault.
I probably wouldn't say go fuck himself. I would just say I'd rather not be part of it.
So if the nation is calling its allies to this conflict, and you say no, that's you telling him to go fuck himself.
I mean, if we compare friendship to fucking nation in a world war, that is kind of a harsh comparison. I get where you're going. But
If my friend Tandem here was to be stabbed, I'm joining that fight.
that is very sweet of you, by the way.
We've known each other since, was it high school? No, before that, middle school. We've known each other a long time. That kind of friendship runs deep. That's what these nations had. They had that kind of friendship. And they saw their enemies lining up on the other side. Of course they're gonna fucking jump in on that.
You just made me realize something very sad that I'd rather not speak on stream.
That you hold friends in like utility, and when they're not
No.
more.
That when I get into a deep friendship with someone I enjoy, about 99% chance that I will lose that friendship over the next year. Because fucking reasons. I don't know. Most people that I was very happy to meet and be with in high school, I no longer see them. I no longer hear about them. I'm no longer be with them. I've learned to be by myself for so long that, loneliness is the only thing I have thus far.
You don't have loneliness. You have me. You have Tandem. No, don't.
That sounds very bad.
Don't laugh at it. I'm being fucking serious here. We may not
I
know
know
you
you
nearly
are.
as long, but I do know you. All the viewers that I know, like Cruz and all of them, Mr. Tanks, fucking every single one of these viewers, I have known them
mentioning
for
Cruz because he's the
goddamn
one that-
years now. And like I remember some of the small conversations and whatnot. Hell, I even remember some of my first viewers, like Atomic Gamer, who was one of my first TF2 followers. I still remember that motherfucker, and he hasn't been to my stream in 6 years at least. I still remember him. But as long as if you keep them there in your heart or whatnot, that's perfectly fine. The other part that we're talking about or whatnot, like friendships or whatnot, like if you are friends with someone and you are really, really good friends, you'll have like a ride or die attitude with them. Or at least you should.
But here's the thing. I spend about how long is it? How long usually when you, how would I say that? How long is like middle school usually?
For us,
Or
it was
before,
2 years.
How old are you when you start high school usually? because I got really into friendship when I was about mid first year of
14?
high school.
Is it
Yeah,
14
I spent
tandem?
14 years of my life alone.
Probably.
Kind of hard to make a good friendship afterwards after you spend so long of your life being lonely by yourself. I had
Like
no
her-
one. My house was far from everyone. I knew no one in the schoolyard. I was always by myself doing my own things. I was making friends one day and never talked to them the other day.
Well,
I was by
why didn't you
myself.
talk to them the other day?
Because I don't know, I was a kid. Like I talk to someone, play with them, and then get bored and do something else. Get on with it. I've already spent multiple fucking years of my life at that point being alone. So
Well, I mean, as you're pointing out, it sounds a lot like, you know, you've had conversations and whatnot.
it's been affecting me a lot recently, a lot more than I'd like. Anyway, we're gonna have to keep that conversation another time because right now it's getting late and I got school tomorrow early. So good night.
All right, man. You have a good night. I enjoy these conversations. We'll have some more.
Good night.
So that was the longest debate trail conversation discussion I've actually ever had on stream. It was very interesting. Melkshire, are you still in the chat? I can never tell anymore.
He's very odd.
Grim, he has his own way. Everybody has their own experience and whatnot. It's one of the things I enjoy, is having a conversation with people that have completely different lived-in experiences. Like me and you. We have our differences.
Mm-hmm.
And that's alright.
What time is it, anyways?
9 o'clock, actually. God, I wish I had my hauler. Who's still in the chat? Cruz, you back? Just want to have conversations. Oh, yeah. See, I knew the Haranian side so well that I remember all the hidden paths. So I remember having to learn the hidden paths. Frim! Welcome back. I'm not bored. I'm actually chill right now. If I could, I'd try to figure out how to speed up my donkey, but I believe that takes levels. Donkey. Speed with pack 4 meters a second. Normally, Perchable at level 50 can get a shining lady that can increase the speed by. So right now it is at 5.3. So I can get it to 5.5 meters a second. I get them up to level 50.
That's funny.
I mean, okay. To some people, this could look like a walking simulator. I can agree. I consider it living on the dangerous side. Because not only am I running packs to fucking Osteria, I'm doing it as a Newian. So I am running packs in enemy territory. Do you know how fucking ridiculous that sounds in my head? I'm running packs in goddamn enemy territory. So it may be a walking simulator, but waiting to see something happen. Like that. But it's alright, friend. I got you, you got me, and we got tandem together.
We are family.
All my brothers, sisters, and me. Dun, 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 dun. They don't have all the audio noise cues.
Hey, Step Pro. I am stuck.
So, you know, that tells me there is trade packs in Haslam. Timbercoop V2. Dominic Essence. need diamond. And I need 2 more arcane ingots. Strong wheel. Come along, Mr. Greenberg. This way was fridge. Not exactly sure what this dungeon wave thing I'm talking about.
Circle around everything.
I'm trying to remember. It's straight through here, so remember that. Sacred Path, Tiger's Trail, or some sort of path in the mountain. Now I can deal with donkey by doing that weird jump point that I did, but there's supposed to be an actual way that a car can do it. This is all my memory from 2 years ago. I didn't expect the map to change and alter. What game are you playing, Tandem?
The Cyberpunk.
Nice. Is it still buggy, or do they make a patch yet?
Just bugs in it. Stick one more second. That's supposed to be coming out here soon and all that.
What is?
A patch. These brakes on these vehicles suck.
I heard the vehicles in the game have like a weird retro future vibe to them.
When it breaks, it slides. It doesn't really.
It's like you're ripping the e-brake every single time.
Yeah.
That would sound annoying.
So I keep surpassing the area during stop at. And it's not a little slide, it's a fucking huge slide. Like a slide block, basically. From the top.
Is this it? Drive past them.
I do a gig, then we're get exhausted.
I did Arcade download for you.
Yeah.
Alright, good. Just want to make sure. And you told me, do you still have the tooth infection, or has that been taken care of?
No, it's your head.
And you can't see a dentist right now, right?
Nope. The reason I'm using Roma as a disinfectant. Ow.
Just worried about you, buddy.
I'm not going to die anytime soon.
I mean, I guess worst comes to worst, you'll yank the tooth out, right?
No.
Really?
Shouldn't need to.
If the infection doesn't go away?
Shouldn't go away.
That's it right there.
You fucking exit.
Right?
Sure, do a good gig.
Someone spent a lot of money on these houses. But at their level, they're probably don't give a shit.
Gig. Gig side jobs and go find vehicles.
You've got a side job?
No, doing gigs and stuff. You in a game to get enough money to get vehicles and stuff.
Is the main mission not paying enough, or do you not get paid during the main mission?
You pay. It's just I can make money doing a side job and. Plus, to beat the game too fast. Plus, it's like it's gigs and stuff easier to do right now since I'm playing on the hardest I can play on. You got enough weapons I don't know, I'll get my ass beaten.
Shit.
They can join some sub jobs, get weapons too, so to get destroyed. See some jobs like doing maintenance.
Somewhere around
I should only drive this area.
Might have been over there, but I believe we're closer. Oh. There it is. I'm no real good at identifying landmarks. Purple rainbow. Okay. Yep, this secret run. Number 2.
I'm not trying to kill all you.
This puts us in the leave.
I didn't have to kill this guy to advance the side mission.
Probably good. We'll just take the road. And I take this road around Madivo. Yeah, okay. Turn this road. so we just follow the road. Follow the road until we get
Guys, do one more side job. Now I'm fighting sleep, but I don't care.
let me head over here.
That job didn't take that long, and it was not. This boy was too damn easy.
It's kind of similar to this,
What?
where the job's pretty easy. Just takes time.
Didn't take me that long. It's ran, knock one guy out, grab the item, and leave.
In me, it's grab an item, walk it halfway across an enemy continent.
I almost stopped traffic. Traffic's not smart enough to drive around my motorcycle. What is this one?
Oh, we could have probably cut through the. Getting a little spooked. Thought it sounded like someone was behind me. Scoped. Six. Do you guys happen to know if they still have the longboard, like temporary one?
No. I don't know.
I was asking commodities, but that makes sense too. Thank you.
Trying to help you out, you know?
I appreciate your help. I really do. You're the best around. No one's gonna ever get you down.
That was a fast good too. I'm not doing these other main missions yet. So did that one that's high in there for damages? Shit. Tell you.
좋은 물건 가져오셨나요?
Right back.
He.
Oops. I popped into the eastern housing. I was trying to get to the western.
down. I got a migraine.
All right,
My head
man.
hurts. And
You have a good night.
take care, man. You too. Bye.
Take care.
날은 벼려주고 갑옷은 손질해준다.
정말 오래 생각했는가? 정말 오래 생각했는가? 잘 맞지 않거든 다시 찾아오게.
Oh, oops. Fast ass crocodile. I didn't realize Twitch drops was a thing. Sorry, I'm getting info dumped right now by Elka. She's helped me previously. I appreciate the help. Curse Twisted. Yep, can't even look at that. Dang it.
We
This remnant soul stone. Donkey.
보따리라도 맡기러 왔나 도로? 또 맡기러 오르로.
날은 벼려주고 갑옷은 손질해준다네.
Dang. Those grumpers. Close to each other. Yeah, I'm picking and choosing who I'm killing. 9. Blue is 17. Green 67. Seems like I put my boy. I never did blow.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, Mr. Kool-Aid Man.
Skeletor Assassin, appreciate the follow. Mod Monkey, oh my god, rated me with a party of 10. I appreciate that.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, Mr. Kool-Aid Man.
Mod Monkey, also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I was looking for a guild, but I successfully got one now. Now I'm just doing the thing. Oh! I also have Twitch drops enabled, so if you're looking for Twitch drops, they should be showing up. Really? Denny. I'm on the Denny server. And it could seem a little bare, but that's okay. You know, you're the second person to tell me to join Stena. For some reason. The second person was a 13.2k Eben song. But I'm already one away from 50. I know that I was told the server is going to merge. I'd like to see what comes of it. I mean, I already put a lot of work over here. I feel ashamed if I didn't do it. And I just joined this guild today. Love to do more content. Compare streamers. Yeah, dwarf. So there's that going for me. I mean, to be fair though, my knowledge The last time I played this game was about 2 years ago, and I was... Hide my chat. She already knows I'm a Twitch streamer. The guild, you know. She's just giving me, you know, tips and whatnot. What, like, it's a disaster waiting to happen. I didn't think about that, yeah. I'll have to cover it up. Alright, Skeletor, you take care, man. The only thing, true, but I'm trying to do the us thing, and I'm trying to... I can't handle more than a single person at a time. Mod Monkey, take care. Take care. Try Aegis Turtles? Aegis Turtles. Hold on. There you go. I mean, yeah, you're right, because I just need to get to level 50, then I can fully awaken my ear. Aegis Turtle. Aegis Turtle. Is it Aegis Island? Got my map blocked. Yeah, Skeletor. Thanks, though, for the advice. And I appreciate it, honestly. So, to catch it where I do this out, I'll head to Golden Ruins. From Golden Ruins, I'll head straight there. Oh, exploration. coast. That's all I'm gonna do. There we are. Tab save for the game. This looks very familiar. From back in my days, this was an interesting spot.
이곳을 저런 떠돌이가 점점 많아지고
There's a watch camp. Watch changed since I played. I don't think this existed. I don't think Redwood. Like a gorge. Only this. This. I think, if I remember correctly, it was this. Like these. Alright, I'm gonna use this hill. Now, Aegis is that way. I got a feeling I'm gonna hit turbulence. I'm gonna go over there. But you know what? I'm okay with that. So it's about there. a tusker. What the fuck? That's what I thought. Land ho. I see it. My God, I see it. Eastern Ocean, Western Ocean. We forgot that there's an underwater combat system in this game as well. I'm gonna drink these up. Fun. in this in icy waters. So stupid. Ooh-wee. Wait, is there... There's no wall here? What is this? Oh, there we go. Da-da-da-da-da. So- Let's spin that wheel. No, I'm just kidding. Some time on. So there was beach things? Oh, beach. Keep you safe. Am I missing something here? I feel like I'm missing something. Oh. Here. I'm not seeing. Turtles. That's what they said. Turtles. Pets. Gaining 3,000 XP. I gain 3,000 XP. So should I go? Ooh. Sister, great. Oh, yeah. The bag is full to. Okay. We're 12, so we gain like 2% since then.
No target selected.
Oh, goddamn horse.
Target is facing the wrong direction. Oh, he misses. Every single time I have to fight one of these things, I have to eat one of these to build myself back up.
think so. Ancestors coin purse. Assuming that's just a better coin purse. Surprising that the transformation is my way of evening the odds. Oh, that's where I fought previously. Wow. I want to see what the mail is. I have absolutely no idea. Oh my gosh. Gosh, baby. I'm at 27%. Oh my god.
보따리라도 맡기러 왔나 로로? 자주 들러로. 안전한 보관을 찾는다면 날 찾아로로. 또 맡기러 오르로. 안전한 보관을 찾는다면 날 찾아로로.
Here. I'm gonna put a district right there. And toss one.
자주 들러로.
Pet infusion.
이런 거 저런 거 잔뜩 있어요. 뭘 보러 오셨나요? 또 보게 됐어요.
Oh, it's 7 o'clock. Alright, it's getting late. I'm gonna call it now. Thank you guys for coming out. I appreciate it. I really do. If you like the song, please follow or subscribe on both YouTube or Twitch. With that being said, this is Pro001. That was me getting killed and some lovely, lovely people. With that being said, thank you. Thank you so much. You guys have a